Alright. Welcome to another MacMug stream. Today we'll be doing some Minecraft, some bi-weekly Minecraft. We will be continuing our tale on Project Ozone 3. So last time we played this mod pack, we were delving ourselves into very painful magics. So we did some abyssal craft as well as some lordcraft. Lordcraft was alright overall. It was slightly painful to go through, but not that bad. It was a very nice concept, and we got a very cool spell out of it. Abyssal craft was painful, and we gained nothing but progression out of it. It's... yeah. So we'll be delving into this for a little bit. Just want to delete and refund all the points on the community challenge. And let's go. Alright, we should be good pretty soon. By the way, I changed the audio docking a little bit so that whenever I speak, whenever I say something, you will not have trouble hearing whatever's coming from the music source. But something I would like to do is to separate the alert box sounds with the music and sounds, if that makes sense. Because I would love you to be able to hear some things, like the music and all of that, like separated, so that you can hear most things at the right volume. But I need to look into that properly. But for now, yeah. Alright, so let's head back into our thing here, and let's get into the changes done during these weeks. So I worked a little bit on the island in the meanwhile. So this tower here is for multiple wood factories, which are going to be used to generate all sorts of drops, of mob loots. So we will have like very good loots coming from here. And I added a little neat system that imports all of the items that are sent right into this storage rate. Like for example, if I go up there and I go check the current thing, so right here we are doing pink slimes. So if I checked into there, you can see that we have a lot of pink slime in there. And pink slime can be used for some machinery, and only some machinery. Let's see. Like the material stone of the factory is very important. The laser lenses are going to be super important as well. The fluid sieving machine is a little bit weird, but it's pretty cool. And that's it. So yeah, this is going to be very useful for us. Next, so we did a storage system for all these things and all of these materials, but we didn't have anything for the essences over there. So what I did was to place a plant interactor here, which is crafted by doing this. So it's just 3 hose. Hey there, Lewis. How you doing? So plant interactor is just some plastic 3 iron hose, machine frame, and 2 gold gears, plus some redstone. And all it does is just right-click the plants. This is so that you don't have to replant all the plants. And right next to it is a crate with an item collector with a radius of 8 blocks. So 8 blocks in all sides. So if I just throw an item, like in, let's see, let's get some essence out of there. So if I just throw some essence out of here, the item collector is going to collect it and send it straight into the crate. And the crate itself is pumped into this ender chest here, which is coded green, green, green. And this same color is pumped somewhere around here, right? Where is it? Where did I place this one? Where did I place this in the chest? It has to be in the there we go. Here it is. So this here imports everything that's inside the ender chest, which is all of the ender chests that are over there. Because there's multiple ones. There's this one here and this one here, and this lets us generate resources passively using these seeds. No, there's a third one here. So yeah, we're having passive essence generation right there. So whenever we're lacking things like dyes, diamonds, mithril, like anything whatsoever, we will be able to have like easy generation of them. The only thing that is not generated right now is these ender pearls, but that's easy to change. That is super easy to change. But these machines normally require a way to power them up. Like you need a crystal, you need some cables, some item well, not some item ducts, some flux ducts, like some things to make them work. But these little things, like the spectral coils, are linked straight to this block. Like there's no distance limitation. All of these are linked straight to this block right here, which is powered up by the crystal here. So all I have to do to power up a machine is to place to take a spectral coil by using some ectoplasm, which is not that hard to get because we have a tree planted. And there we go. You just place it on the side of the machine, and there you go. It's powered up. It's powered up. So the 3D machine here is to make some pink slime ingots, which are going to be used later on for us to do some crystalline pink slime ingots for some better things. I don't know if we could use this in a better way though. Like, it doesn't seem that great overall. May not put... yeah. Maybe there's better grinding balls. Let's see. Oh, it's the best grinding ball. Never mind. It is the best grinding ball so far. Oh, no, never mind. Stellar alloy. Okay, stellar alloy is better. Is way better. But it's also very, very costly to make. Although the end steel one is better for the bonus output. But the stellar alloy overall is the best one. But it's super costly to make. Like, you need some metallic alloys and some nether stars and clay. And that's... oof. You can even make it in the alloy furnace, bypassing completely the need for clay. But still, those two things are quite costly. Fortunately, we have a way to generate, like, nether stars out of the wazoo. Like, if we just make this, do this, create shards out of this, and then take those shards, combine them like this, poof, we have nether stars. So those are easy to make now. Easy to make, but still a pain, because it's... This item can summon items. Oh, okay, it grants random items. Ooh. Ooh. This is not something I'd want right now. Let's see. We can make some awakened cores. By the way, I also upgraded the crafting injectors to Draconics so that we could have a better bow overall. The bow is right here. The draconic bow is here. So this is still a better ranged weapon that we have right now compared to what we had before. So, now that all of this is introduced, I want to show you what I've done with Abyssal Craft. So Abyssal Craft is mostly done. Like mostly done. All that's required for me to do is like basic stuff. This is because I really didn't want to show you how much I needed to grind for all of this. And the rewards inside Abyssal Craft are not that great anyway, so yeah. So basically, Abyssal Craft grants you access to multiple dimensions and multiple things, but most of them are like very basic. But there's some cool monsters. I will say there's some cool monsters in there. Whoa, that's a slime invasion. Whoops. Up. Why am I visible? Don't I have my... Oh no, I don't have it on me. Where's my cloak? There we go. I'm invisible now. So, yeah, we have a couple of monsters here and there, as well as the illusioners and the evokers in there. We also have some blitz, some blizz, some basalts from Thermalfination, which is great because they drop blitz rods and blizz rods. As well as some spirits from time to time, but we don't care that much about those now that we have a tree. The most important ones are the evokers right here, because when you kill them, they grant the Totem of Undying, which can be used for multiple things. But the most important one is the blue heart canister, which I went through the pain of obtaining all of these, up to 10. So we have max health altogether. Oh, and by the way, we also have a new sword. So let's get back into the rewards. We did ability 3. So now this thing has plus 10 max health, plus 100% max attack speed, so I can just pop and pretty much kill anything in range. There's 50 attack damage. Oh yeah, sure. What's the name of the friend? Plus 5 knockback resistance and plus 3 reach distance. Tristan? Alright. Happy birthday, Tristan. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, so this thing like has looting 20. Looting 20. Like the most you can have on the sword normally is looting like 5. And I'm having looting 20 on that one. So whenever I kill something, I gain like twice as much. No, not twice. 5 to 10 times as much items. Oh, come on, that can be scrapped. Oh, can I scrap things from here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so this is the first dimension with corallium. Like these lakes are corallium, liquid corallium. And if we go into there, we're going to get affected by a debuff called the Corallium Plague. And we don't want that. So next is the Dreadlands. Well, Dreadlands is pretty much red and purple, the dimension. There's multiple altars that we need to place in each dimension in order to do the different things. So this is why you'll see at least one altar in each one. So as with all different dimensions, you'll still have evokers, but there's also golems and other types of monsters. We had to defeat a boss here, but it was just a basic boss. You just go and walk him, and he doesn't even see you. And the last one is Omofol. Omofol is the end dimension of Abyssal Craft. And most of these things can't be mined even with my best pickaxe. So I need a mining upgrade from something. I don't know what level I can give my pickaxe here. But I have to look into it. But I can't mine this with my normal pickaxe. I have to make a special pickaxe to mine these blocks. And so the Omofol dimension has like the minions of the gatekeepers, which I can murder right here. Which drops some Eldritch Scales and some Epaxium, which is one of the biggest resources in Abyssal Craft. Well, the thing is, well, we don't need to be here anymore, but let me show you at least the location of the boss in the game. Well, in this dimension. There we are. So this is the Omofol Temple. So you enter here, you're guided by all these little things here. Chisel Dark Effects in Bricks, huh? I can't mind that. It's level 8. I don't have the level for that. So you get into here, and then you see a very big boss here. There's a very, very big boss. And you just murder him because he doesn't see you with the Twilight Cloak, since there's no light at all. You just murder him, you just attack. And at the end, I was right about here, and the boss started to go whoosh like a vacuum, and all of a sudden, boom. All these things blew up. And I was like, yep, what do I do with it now? And at the end, I collected one piece that was laying here and got to, oh, what's that? I got to have the, oh, come on. To have the last piece required for me to make my Necronomicon. Well, Abyssalnomicon, rather. But still, at least there's some village generation and amongst some other things, but it's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of weirdly placed. It's kind of awkward, and there's only one boss on top of this small dungeon. So yeah, for now it's all that Abyssal Craft has to offer, and I'm glad I just don't have it. Well, I don't have to do it anymore. Because good lord. Alright, so. So, time to do something I wanted to do a long time ago, which is to continue our quests. Because good lord, we have lots to do, and especially Mechanism. Mechanism is one thing that blocked me from making better gear overall, and to progress from some other things that we'll have to do later on. So, Mechanism is important, as in we need a lot of these machines in order to make glowstone ingots, refined glowstone ingots, and yeah, Those ingots are going to be useful for... For open modular turrets, but that's not what I need it for. The laser base and the machine frames from Arab Tools. We will need these. And as well as with the ultimate crafting, which we'll be doing this stream. Well, we'll be doing some ultimate crafting this stream. Hopefully. But before this happens, we have another mod. A mod I've never truly played with. So I'm pretty hyped to just discover it alongside you. It is Pneumatic Craft. So Pneumatic Craft was the one that lets us do these compressed iron thingies. Which is just by doing... Give me a moment. Let's do a TNT generator. An explosive generator. Come on. We need a furnace generator for that. Okay. We'll take some TNT. We'll take a lever. And we'll take some iron. So the reason why I'm taking TNT generator here, an explosive generator, is because it's relatively safe for usage. Like, it's going to explode some things, sure, but it's not going to explode the territory right around it. So if I went on and placed some TNT here and threw my iron there, does it not explode? Ah, there we go. See? All of these ingots are now compressed. So it's a relatively easy way to do this. But what I like to do with these, whenever that happens, when you need a free explosion, is to place an energy void. Easy trash can. Because this way, can directly void all the energy from here to there. So, just need to do a flux duct. A normal one will be good to go. Like, see, all that energy is now down into the trash can. So. Now that we have some compressed iron ingots, we might be able to start Pneumatic Craft. So let's get into the quest book for that section, shall we? So which one is Pneumatic Craft? I think it's Pi. Pi, there we go. So we need to craft some pressure tubes first. This will be the one thing that will let us create some pressure overall into machines. Because Pneumatic Craft works with air. So let's craft a couple of tubes. Next, we'll craft some advanced pressure tubes later on that will be able to handle much more pressure than our current tubes, which is 5 bar, which is the pressure, like the scientific term for, well, unit for pressure, for air pressure, or just like pressure in general. Let's see. So, we will have to make some air canisters, some air compressors, and a pneumatic refinery, which will be used to make all sorts of plastics later on with the plastic mixer, so yeah. Alright, so... liquid compressor, I wonder if I can use some lava or some water. That could be interesting. Alright, first we'll make our refineries right now. So I need to make 3 of these. Fortunately, we have enough resources overall, like... We're in no bad shape concerning diamonds. And even if we're lacking some diamonds, let's do diamond essence, and all we have to do is this. There you go, 3 diamonds. Whee! So see, it's like we are in no bad shape overall in terms of resources. And even if we lack like things like experience, we have solidified experience right there. Good lord, 216k iron ingots. Whew! Well, how are we in terms of yellorium? Oh wait, stack limit is better as well. I could place some more yellorium there. Please. Let's see. There we go. This will keep this thing running for longer. Alright, so next. We made our refinery. So now we'll need to make a thermopneumatic processing plant. It's going to be making some liquid plastic for us, which is going to be used to make all these things. And these plastics are going to be required for many other things later on. I think grey plastic is the one that we need the most, because mechanism frame. Nah. Mechanism. What was the one we needed? Steel casings. Steel casings require grey plastic for us to progress. Steel ingots we can pretty much easily make, but the grey plastic is what gates us from actually doing mechanism. So we need to make this first and foremost before we head on to mechanism. But yeah, let's delve in a little bit into Pneumaticraft to understand how it works. So thermopneumatic processing plant. Alright. Let's make that. Oop. Okay, we can grab this without any problems. Try saying that 3 times fast. Thermopneumatic processing plant. Alright, I already messed up. Thermopneumatic processing... Okay, never mind. Whee! My mind is in the air. So, can I place this here? Oh, this is nifty. So, a thermopneumatic processing plant is used to process liquids into other liquids. LPG and coal together in this machine can produce liquid plastic. It can also be used in fuel cracking. Okay? Heavy fuels can be cracked into lighter ones. That means diesel can be turned into kerosene, and kerosene into gasoline, and gasoline into LPG. Alright. So I can make LPG inside this thing by using this. So this machine requires or produces heat. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. Think of a vortex tube, fast but requires power, but also lava and torches. Okay. Vortex tube, I need to know about that. Okay. To cool down the machine, remove the heat sources and or speed up the process by placing down ice. Okay. So this thing will generate temperature, right? Oh, I see. So if I placed a magma block, would it work? It would. But how much would the temperature rise in this case? Yeah, the temperature rose to up to 200 degrees here. Good lord. Okay, so 4 of these like brings it up to 200 degrees. Okay. Yeah, for now I'll leave this be. No valid ingredients or no room for outputs. Add the right ingredients or empty the output tank. Okay. So I need to put diesel into this to turn it into kerosene, and then turn that kerosene into gasoline, and turn that gasoline into LPG. Is what they're saying to me. Okay. What? Oh, it turns them into... Oh, it turns those magma blocks into... not sure I like that though. Okay, so it does use those. What did I use to make... Oh, yeah, right. Heat sand. What if I use heat sand instead? Oops. Like, how much heat will this produce for it? Oh, it turned it straight into sand here. I don't like this. Okay. Heat sand is like a bit useful for me, so I don't want to waste it. Okay, so what about the vortex tube? Where's the vortex tube? Splits incoming air into hot and cold components. One side will be heated, the other cooled. Its air usage is dependent on the pressure. Mind that heat will slowly leak between the hot and cold sides, so it's more efficient to vent the cold side when you want to utilize the heat, and vice versa if you want to use the cold. Okay. It's not that costly to make, but we need some pressure for that to work. Alright. So a refinery is used to process a fluid into different fluids. Diesel, kerosene, gasoline, LPG. Liquefied petroleum gas, okay. It can be processed from oil. LPG is used in a thermopneumatic processing plant to produce plastic. Yes. Either 2, 3 or 4 refineries need to be stacked on top of each other to work. With 2 refineries, diesel is produced in the bottom refinery and LPG in the top. With 4 refineries, all fuels are produced. The latter is much more efficient. So we need to make the 4 refineries. Let's make a 4th one. Yep. Come back here. Alright. So the refinery... The more heat you apply, the faster the refinery... the more heat you apply to the refinery, the faster it runs. Okay. Wouldn't be that hard to do. I have an idea on how to make it heat, so that it produces all the things we need. But what fluid do we need to pump into this at first? Do we need to place some oil? Let's see. Okay, so kerosene. Kerosene is from diesel. Diesel is from the Galactic Craft oil. Or the crude oil from Thermal Foundation. And this can be generated in one way only. By having some bitumen. And the bitumen is only made by having some oil shales and other things, so we cannot take that route. So either the crude oil from this thing. What is this? Amazon tablet. Oh, we need to grey plastic from that. Okay. So we could use massive engineering to make some oil. But that would be a pain. Just to make some plastic, enough plastic to progress forwards. That would be a pain to do. But making bitumen is not possible as it is. Why, Life Potion? Why? And also, hi there. How are you doing? Why is the why? Yeah, give me almost a second. I need to turn my phone on to make sure. You okay? You're okay, but why? So, playing some Sea of Thieves. Oh, I'm not that fond of the game. I can watch some people play it, but I'm not that fond of the game. Oh, maybe I can find a cow that produces some oil for me. That could be a thing. Maybe I have one, actually. It's a question I asked. Which question did I ask? I already forgot. I already forgot. Oh, Super Boss!
What's happening?
Hey there. You don't remember now. Thank you for the raid, Super Boss. How are you doing? What are you playing? Thank you, Life Potion. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, wait. What? Okay, Life Potion, give me a second. The bot closed itself. The bot closed itself. Yeah, I don't know why. So give me a moment. We'll give you the proper shout out. Now you can, Life Potion. You definitely can. There we go. So how did your Minecraft game go, Super Boss? And welcome to all raiders. I'm Makimok, and today we're playing Project Ozone 3. We are discovering pneumatic craft right at the moment, so we are trying to figure out a way to make some crude oil in order to make some LFG for some LPG for the plastic we need to do. What's playing with viewers? Oh, you're playing Vanilla or were you playing modded Minecraft? So right now I'm trying to find... Okay, this is not the one. This is not the one either. 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 I need to to give names to these. So that we could have like a perfect generation of liquids later on. Crystallized water is not what I need. Mushroom stew. Lithium. Pyrophium. It's lithium. Sap. Constantan. Oh, refined fuel. Is it something I can use? For LPG? I'm not sure. No, I can't use that. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot use that. That's sad. That's a shame. Primal mana. Angelic Cryophium. So... You're playing Hypixel of them. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Like, using an actual server instead of doing your own is not a bad idea. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Because opening a server is a hassle and a half. Like you have to be pretty much doing it perfectly to avoid any problems whatsoever. And that's a pain. Actually, I'll keep the Spectre Sword because we'll be killing a lot of cows if we don't find the right ones. Okay, molten platinum, molten aluminum, creosote oil, Zephyrian aerophium. Corallium, Invar, Engine ice. That's a sheep. What are you doing here? I was like, hey, that's not a cow. That was a well-disguised cow. Endarium, crude... Oh, there's one. Okay, we do have one. Perfect. Was it this one? Yes. Perfect. So what I'm going to do... let's see. Is it usable now? Perfect. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to do it's set up using some essence right there. Let's see. Okay, you only retrieve that, which is perfect, so that you don't crush this tank away. He already told you hi, though. He literally shut it out you out 4 times. That's fine, that version. That's fine. Went back into Sea of Thieves, yeah. So, how do you like the game so far? How do you like Sea of Thieves? Yeah, a little potion time. Let me replace all these cows into the cow house. So we'll be using a mob duplicator. Yep, don't close it, please. Which will let us create some new mobs from essence and energy. So I'm tempted to place them inside the curb here. Hey, a dead potato person. Thank you so much for the follow. And have a nice time. So I'm tempted to place the tank right below this, but that'll be kind of a pain to deal with. Let's see. Just realized boss raided. That's fine. How are you doing? Now you feel stupid. Don't feel stupid. Like, you just didn't realize it. That's all. That is all. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to place the quantum tank right here. Place the dirt right above and take a hardened fluid duct out there with a servo. This will let me pump some fluids out of the machine into this. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm having a lot of fun with this mod altogether. Well, this mod pack altogether. Enable exact copy. So this will create crude oil cows ready to be farmed. So let's turn this off for now. Yeah, we're creating some very weird looking cows. These cows create some crude oil. So, with that, we're going to be doing a mob rancher. An animal rancher. There we go. So we need to create more tin gears. Because we need to get some more machine frames. Let's create some shears. And let's create an animal rancher out of that. So the rancher has this neat ability to milk cows, if possible. But these cows are going to be different. So, okay, let me change the orientation of this machine. So it faces this way. And so these cows will be split into this scoop here. So, oh well, I forgot that this was a thing. Whoop. So this will empty up the cows whenever necessary. So all I will have to do is supply this with this, and whenever there's going to be a cow in there, it's going to milk it normally. There we go. There's some crude oil in there. So all we'll have to do is blast off these, create an ender tank, a set of ender tanks. I'm going to make it black dyes, ink sacs. Ink sacs are better for that. And there's a pet. Okay, give me a moment. There's the doggo right here. You're very tired, so you'll go rest? Oh yeah, no problem. Have a nice rest, Super Boss. And there we go. There's your pet. The doggo says bye. And of course, the soul grows with its owner. Bye. There we go. So let's see. So we need to place these into this. There we go. So I don't want the pig to be in here. I just want the cows. But the problem is, this thing will only milk one block ahead. And this is not good. Like, this is horrible. Like, I want to milk the entire coop away. So let's make it a range 3. Unless I have a better range. Nah, range 3. So range 3 is iron. It's not that bad to do. So, poof. So these cows will be milked directly when this happens. And all we'll have to do is get a fluid duct which pumps liquids out of the thing, if you've paid attention. And we'll place a servo, which is going to be the pumping thing, and poof! This thing is now filled up with oil. And now if we link the center tank with this one, we also have some crude oil in there, which is perfect. So now our wireless system to milk cows is ready. So just need to remove the working area here. And let's place a tank, a crude oil tank, somewhere around here? Or I could place it right on top. Could place it right there. This way, this thing will work straight away. There we go. So anytime a cow will pop here, we'll be able to have some crude oil. So, let's make another spectre coil to power up this machine here. Come on. There we go. And now we'll have plenty of cows ready to be milked. But my main problem is that these cows will not be milked properly. Like, it won't spawn at all. So what I want to do is make a small system. Yeah, I know how sad it feels like when your favorite streamer is like, oh yeah, but I have to go, but I have to leave you here with this person. So yeah, I know the feeling. Hopefully I'll be able to make you smile as much as they do, because it's my job. It's my job. But yeah, hopefully you have a nice rest, Super Boss, and I'll see you off later on. Alright. So we still have a couple of things we need to do here. My main problem is that the cows are not milked properly. One, they're not milked properly. Two, they're not spawning properly. And having many entities in here will be a problem later on. So what I want to do is place a set of vector plates. Which will push the cows towards here. There we go. To that I will add a mob fan. Which will push them more into the direction. I would like to turn you the other way. Okay, the area is still small here. Okay, give me a moment. I need to make some height, width, distance. Distance modifiers. Oh, is it just locked in here? Maybe that's because it's not... Maybe if I placed it a block higher. Let's try. When's your pet going to be used? Oh, you did a pet? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lewis. I'm so sorry. I'll do your pet right now. Boop. There we go. There's a pet. I am so sorry. I didn't see it at all. Like, don't hesitate to tell me whenever that happens. There we go. The pet has been done. Okay, now. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ah, where's the... There we go. So now if I show the area, I should push the cows all the way through. And if I add a lever to that, or even just a redstone torch should be good enough. Like, right? Does it work? Doesn't seem to be. No, it does. There we go. So this will make the cows spawn right here, straight away, and they'll be milked with the animal rancher, and the crude oil will straight be sent right here. And now we'll have lots of cows, lots of crude oil cows, ready to be milked for our system. So now, no need for more of these. So let's remove Spectre Coil, and there we go. So now we have the oil required for our system right here. So this oil here will be refined in multiple different things, but one thing we're lacking is heat. We have no way to produce heat properly. Those torches... Like, this should be very slow with torches, right? Yeah, torches won't work with that, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. So I'll have to use something else. Let's see. What can I use? I don't think I can use... Let's see, what can be producing some heat? Okay, it's not working with that. Heat generator is something else. Yeah, it produces energy and not heat. I wonder. We'll need a bucket for that. I'm kind of curious as to how it will work. Because Biofilm is pretty volatile and pretty strong. Oh. There's a lot of resonance in there. How come do I have so many buckets? How come do I have so many buckets? Okay, so what I want is... What? Wait, what? How come you still have some resonance in there? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Is it broken? It might be balked. Oh yeah, it was balked. Okay, it's 250 per. So let's add 2 more, just to have 3 buckets of Pyrotheum. Okay. So let's see. This liquid is highly volatile, so we have to make sure it's not going to just bother us. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, it's very, very volatile. We'll be fine. We have something like 40. Okay, see, like this is pretty good. I don't know how much that will last though. What can you do with 3.1k gen points? You can do pets, you can do, let's see. You can do pets, you can unlock emotes whenever you don't have access to those. You can modify them, you can name the next thing. You can make me switch characters in Mario Maker or any other game that lets me switch characters. You can have a sentence translated into French. You can make me become Australian. And that's it. Oh, you can highlight a message. That's pretty much most of the things you can do. Okay, so it did work for a moment, but then turned the Pyrotheme into obsidian. Which is not worth. For the low amount, the low duration that's not worth. So I will have to figure out a way to make this work properly. At least we'll have a steady source of crude oil. The main problem is getting the other resources. Let's see. First and foremost, let's make some hardened fluid connections. Well, don't I have some bare fluid ducts? Yeah, I have some super laminar fluid ducts. And life fusion redeemed, a path to check plus a stretch. So I will be doing that. Dr. Peachy! Woo. How are you doing? How are you doing, Peachy? Woo. Okay, it's my. It's E. How are you doing? Let's create some tanks for those liquids to be stored. Quantum tanks are great. Like, one of the greatest things I can make for liquids. So let's see. How could I... Nay. I can't find a way to just get a tiny bit of... Maybe by using a reservoir. Don't have my reservoir on me. Okay, we do have a little bit of diesel in there. Perfect. Okay, so we'll make some retrievers. Do that then. Perfect. Okay, so retriever will retrieve only one thing, and it's disgusting. There we go. There we go. Oops. Okay, we should be good. You're doing great, Daisy. That's nice. What were you doing, Peachy? Okay, so now... only thing I have to do is remove these links so that we'll have the right things in the right spots. So only 12 of the 24 blocks faces are exposed to the air, which wastes heat. So we will have to fill all these lines with lava somehow. But fret not, I have an idea on how to do that. I have a good idea on how to do that. So, let's do a set of cables from... from this. Whoops, that's one too much. Now I'll do something quite weird, but it will work. You'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Let's see. I'll remove these breakers here. Oh wait, I have a better idea than that. I'm dumb. I don't need to do these. Could replace those with breakers. Wait there. This is good. These ones are good. These ones are not. So, these cables will be able to output lava out of nowhere. Well, nowhere is not exactly true. There will be something that will give them lava. I'll try it. I just want to blaze the foundations right now. There we are. So then... that's fluid export bus. I want a fluid constructor. That's a conversion monitor. Storage bus, import bus, export bus. I think it's just constructor. Let's see. Why is common for you so much? It's the same for everybody. The comments are the same for everybody. Like if you look into posture check plus stretch, it should be 300 for you as well. It's the second command in the entire list right there. Applied. No, just this. Let's see. Oh, fluid annihilation plane. Fluid formation plane. This is what I want. This is super good. And you'll see why in a moment. So that's 8. And with that, well, we have 12. Okay. So all of these will be powered up later on. Using a special thing. But with all of these, we'll be placing lava inside. So let's see. Energy acceptor. We'll have one here and one here to make it perfectly fine. Let's remove that for now. We'll have a controller. Where will I place the controller though? I could place the controller right there. Okay, so everything is powered up. All the devices are online here. Not here though, because this one isn't linked up to the rest. So I'm going to unlink this one here and place another controller right here. I could do it with one controller, but I don't want to make this too much of a mess up. So right now, I'm trying to power up this machine so that the temperature goes all the way up at all moments. But I'm going to build it up in a certain way. So all of these are going to be block breakers. From... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I need to place it in the other side then. Okay. Oh no, not good. This is to create a set of machinery that will let us progress into the mod pack. There we go. Let's see. And this one here will be breaking these. There we go. So this way, these blocks will be broken whenever necessary. Hopefully it doesn't break the blocks of lava though. I'm kind of scared to... Okay, I need to test that. Lava. Will it break lava? Is the question. Because if it does, it's a bad thing. It does. Ah, that is not good. I want to break obsidian only. So I'll need to. I will need to rethink this. That's not good. Let me rethink this then. Okay, so this will work now, normally. So my goal here is to make a thing that will automatically place lava, but automatically remove all obsidian that will be created in this way. So I will have to do to create multiple things for that. Let's see. I need covered cables in order to make smart cables. Which are cables that lets us know how many channels you can place in a system. So every time I place one device like this takes up one channel. And the problem with this is that whenever I use up a channel here, The limit here is like 8 for a smart cable. The dense cables have 32, but the small ones have 8 only, and I can't place these formation planes on bigger cables. I have to place them into smaller cables. So let's see. I need anchor cables so that we don't have any unnecessary lengths. There we go. Ah, one more here. We don't want these two to interact with each other. It will not like it. So we want to avoid that at all costs. There we go. So now we should be alright. So what we're going to do here is to do some annihilation planes and create 12 of them, like for the fluid creation planes, formation planes rather, and place them inside. And what we're going to place in the filter... Nope. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but... alright. So whenever there's going to be an item here, it should destroy it, but apparently it doesn't. What is your problem here? Why don't you destroy the obsidian? Does it only work with... that is awkward. Should work right now. That is awkward. Will it work with cobblestone? No. So why don't you work? Why can't I have... Because I can configure the formation planes, but not the annihilation plane here. Identity annihilation. Let's try creating one. Nah. Let's try creating one. Flake spell isn't that bad to make. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I can't configure that one. And this won't break it. Oh, I see. So now I need to have a crate. Or a drawer. A drawer would be perfect for that. A normal drawer, please. Thank you. I'll take a void upgrade in here. Place it here, and place the void upgrade here. So this will be where the obsidian will be sent afterwards. So next I want an ME storage bus. Oh, but that would suck. That's not... Yeah, that's not where I want to place it. That would not be good, because we would reach a higher quantity on the cable of our channels. That wouldn't be good. So I want the storage bus to be placed Let's find a better way for us. You like ramen and cookies, but not at the same time, because that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, ramen and cookies is like weird. And welcome back, Life Potion. But both are good. Both are good. So I want to place it like this? Question mark? Oh, but I can place it here. Let's change our approach here and place the spectre coil right there. And this way we'll be able to have the 2 storied bosses straight here. So now... I look like Notch, but if he had Jesus like hair. This is the first time people have said this to me. Huh. Does it not capture it? It does capture it into this, right? Let's see. So there's 33 inside. Good. Okay, but what if I place lava in there? Okay, so lava isn't counted as this. Which is good. Oh, the prof, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, we need to do another ME storage bus to try and see if that was the problem. Glad to have you here. Alright. ME interface. And now storage bus. There we go. So now, if we place some annihilation planes right here, it should annihilate obsidian right here. And not the lava. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Nuclear reactor is already a thing right here. Well, basically we're making a yellorium reactor here, but yeah, it's already a thing. And a nuclear reactor will be done afterwards as well. We have nuclear craft in the pack, and I'm really hyped in making it, so hopefully later on. And I will do the posture check plus stretch right now. Give me a moment. I need to replace myself. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Time to get the mic a little bit higher. So, yeah, let's finish this contraption right there. We don't need identity annihilation plane. I just need normal annihilation planes. Should be good enough. Yeah, it makes overall things a better quality. Like, it's... At least you can have, like, the entire game and just a tiny amount of people in there. But yeah. So let's see. Still need to create more annihilation planes overall. Yeah, it was just a view bot, basically. Yeah. It was just a view bot thingy. So don't worry about this. Let's continue on. So, we will need to place lava inside this. This will make it so that lava will be always placed when there's some available. So what optimization electricity mod do I have right now? I have thermal expansion, Ender IO, mechanism, pneumatic craft, which we're going to work on right now. We have Draconic Evolution. What's the name of this one again? Extreme Reactors. Wood. There's also Applied Energistics. What's the name of that one? It's Industrial Foregoing. There's extended crafting as well, which we'll be heading on to later on. We also have some things like Furnace Overhaul, which makes like insanely good furnaces. Like there's some great mods in this mod pack. And if you have like the Twitch app on desktop, you can have this mod pack as well. It's Project Ozone free. There's a lot of great mods in there. IC2 is not in here. This is one of the few that is not in here. Yeah. Industrial Craft is not here. Nor is Greg Tech. But those will be tackling in a later mod pack if we finish this one. So for now, let's see. All of these are done. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. There's a lighter version of the mod pack. Give me a moment. I think there's a lighter version of the mod pack. Let's see. Project Ozone. No. Not for free. There's a lighter version of the very first pack, but not the latest one. Can't run more than about 70 mods. Have you tried Minecraft Eternal Light? Because I think this one has like a lighter. Don't think so, no. Try it. If you can run it, it's a very good mod pack. If you can try it. Alright. So, now that this is done, we're going to make an ender tank. Again. But this time, we'll be linking it to this ender tank here, which is pink, pink, pink normally. Yep. And we'll be doing this for both. So, one cable here as well. And with this, we'll be doing some AMI fluid storage bus. So for that, we'll need some fluid interfaces. And with this, we'll be using some pink dyes. So normally they should be able to read into this, right? Can deplace it overall. Does it not count as... Or does it not count the, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't use it like this. So how will I be able to use the fluid formation plane in a good way? Because this doesn't seem to detect the lava this way. So maybe if I import the lava from these into an enemy chest. Let me type it for you. And later on, if you get a better laptop, if you get a better laptop or like something that could run this mod pack, this is Project Ozone 3. So what do I think about the RTX 30 series? I had no idea there was going to be a 30 series, and I have literally no interest in it. I'm running a 1080 Ti, and it's pretty much perfect for what I do, and I'm not that much interested into ray tracing until it gets cheaper, way cheaper later on. The only thing about RTX that was very interesting for me was the RTX voice option. And even then, like, I don't need it that much. Okay, so instead of doing it like this, let's do an enemy chest. Actually, let's do 2, because we'll need another one. One for you, and one for you. So now we need a storage cell. We'll need to create some storage cells in order to do the thing. Okay. We'll do 216K for now. Should be good enough. And with that, we'll create these. To hold the lava inside. And then we'll import the lava from here into the systems. Let's see first with this one. If this works... Okay, so this worked. Now the question is, will this export this into the formation plane? This is a big question. It won't, eh? Like, it should have enough lava, but it still doesn't do that. Yeah, you need to work it a little bit. To understand how these mods work, usually. So let's see, formation plane. Let's see, AE2 for fluid formation plane. Okay. Yeah, it's still not working. It's still not working. Like, we do have access to some lava in here, like in the system, and still refuses to use it. Why is the problem with that? Why is it not willing to? Is it because of the annihilation plane? Let's see. No, it's not. So it's not because of the annihilation plane. Let's see. It's this one, right? Yeah, it still doesn't work. That's not indie at all. Yeah, Portal 2 has already been done, and there's a friend of mine called Mukalex that would like to play the game. I'm not sure if he's going to play with his wife or if he's going to play it with somebody else. But if he's ever up for Portal 2, I would gladly play it with him. It's been so long since I played it, so I don't remember it that much. So it should be a great. Super Meat Boy was a great game. Binding of Isaac is good as well. Not too fond of the thematic of Isaac, but Isaac, right? Isaac. Not too fond of the themes of Isaac, but the game is great, and that's gonna be that is almost an understatement. Like, it is really good. Let's see. I'm curious. It's not because it's kind of gory, although yeah, it's still like a for me. But mostly because of well, poops, tears, like, the overall thing was, like, meh for me, overall. Not too fond of that. Those things. And I'm not too fond of Raging either, so yeah. Let's see, let's try putting in some more lava inside. We have access to lava here. Yeah, it still doesn't want to. So we'll have to use another thing to do that. Do we have fluid places? We do have access to fluid places. So that wouldn't be that hard to do. That wouldn't be that hard to do. Let's see. Plate placer. So we need a casing, which requires of iron casings plus some NR crystal blocks. Which we already have. So that's okay. Then we need some Celiquas tanks, 2 of them each. So we'll need something about 24 of them. No, 12 of them. Yeah, 12 of them in total. You like spicy things. That's why I'm watching. You're watching me. I'm not that spicy, but I'm jinky, and that's all that matters. So could replace those, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Place those things here. And those 3 annihilation planes. Formation planes, rather. And let's try... Oh, that's not good. Can you please have my crescent hammer here? Thank you very much. There we go, much better. So now, we are going to have these pumps of lava. Okay? We're going to have these pumps of lava as well. And have them replaced with animation frames, so right there. Oh, please don't send any liquids inside those. I will have to remove you first, because this is bad. I don't want any fluids to be sent into the fluid places, except in lava. There we are. There we go. There we are. And last one will be here. Oh, no. Oh, let's place it here. How do you use crowd control? You can't use crowd control inside this game. However, you can get some free 50 coins for a later game. So crowd control is one of the extensions on the side. If you're on PC right now, it's one of the sides of the stream, either left or right. And for mobile, it's on the top right of the chat. There we go. It didn't get any good options. I need to run crowd control. Okay, give me a moment. Now you should be able to see. So if you go into the redeem part, you should be able to redeem your free 50 coins from there. Because, like, on Thursdays or some Wednesdays, I do some Mario 64 and some Link to the Past randomizers, as well as Ocarina of Time randomizers, that are played with crowd control. Not really. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. It should work. You was just curious. All right, no problem. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. But yeah, crowd control is super fun when I do the usual Zelda Thursdays, because people can just completely change my controls, give me some bombs, remove some. They can just do all kinds of shenaniganry inside the game, and that's hilariously good. Alright, so I'd like to pump lava into these right now. Let's see. Yes, I am. I am French, indeed. And don't feel dumb about it. Like, I almost never speak French unless asked to do so. So, like magic Bob Ross. It's the little accident magic. The happy little accident magic. Whoops. That's not exactly what I wanted to have in here. That sucks. Now I have to empty up my system. Let's see. Fluid, trash. can. So let's empty up the system right there for now. And let's replace it. I'll place this into the system. It's okay, my kids just realized it was French too. Was I French? All along? Was I? I never knew! I never knew! What is this sorcery? Alright. Oh, this sucks. Then the tanks ruined all my thing. I will have to empty up these things in my own way. Let's see. I messed up big time, yeah. So where's the trash can? Right here, perfect. So let's get a retriever. Wait, this doesn't retrieve anything. Oh, come on! Do I have to make a full set of retrievers because of this? Are you kidding me? Oh well. That's what happens when you don't have a way to empty up your places. Well, time to redo all of these. And right-clicking. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to empty that. Give me a moment. Yeah, I have an idea. I know that won't work. Those are badly designed. I can't empty these fluid places for whatever reason. So all of the fluid places that are not empty. Ah, cool mouse painter. Yeah, this is the Mario Paint hand. Hey there, Hotpine. How are you doing? Yeah, I can't combine these two fluid places. These are so badly made. These are the empty ones, right? No. It's not. Empty one? Yes. So these ones are the empty ones. And all the other ones are not. So time to trash all of these fluid places because... because they decided so. Yeah, I'm lacking 9. Wait, what? You don't have anything in yourself. Why do you... Weird. F. Yep. Yeah, so much waste. Like... so much pain. We should be good enough. Okay, there's no oil in there. Whew. Okay, now to remove... oh wait, I need to remove those links first. Yeah, I need to remove... No! Don't do this again, please. Okay, I want to check before anything weird happens. Don't do this again, please. Okay, it's not transferring. Okay. Whew. So I want to place this here in such a way that it won't. Whoop, there we go. Oh, dang it. Okay, screw this. I'll just unlock these. There we go. And then remove these. Do not cite the deep magic. It was there when it was written, yeah? Oh yeah. I had to do lots of deep magic. Lots of deep magic. If you're familiar with Abyssal Craft, you know what I mean. Yeah. Lots of very deep magic. Yeah. It's a pain to go through. It's honestly a pain to go through. But fortunately for us, we did it. We did it, and we ended the nightmare. So. Okay, we should be good. Now all I have to do is do this, and this should fill up the entire thing with lava. What? Is this going to blow up? I'm kinda scared now. Does it have a threshold? Like there's no temperature threshold here. I'm a little bit scared. Alright. So now we have an easy way to heal up this thing. Now our main problem is that this thing won't output the... No problems, good. Oh, temperature is still slowly rising there. So my main problem now is that the thing will still not output liquids. So let's see. So we had fuel for the first, right? So if we just output there, it still... Oh, wait. Yeah, it still doesn't output the fuel. So how did I remove that? 2 months from now, you're gonna get a nice PC now. That's great. That's great. You'll be able to play some better mod packs then. You're going to be able to play some better mod packs. Okay, so the refinery is alright. Oh, but that's... Okay. That's the problem. I don't really want to have some lava into these. Well, just in case there's still lava in these, I'll just remove that. Normally, this still links. This still stinks. that's a lava in there. I hate this concept so much. There's no plugs for these things. Maybe I can use a cable anchor? Nah. Yeah, I can't plug in a certain way. That's the most problematic thing about this. Give me a moment. I'll just remove lava from this section. And maybe the lava will go inside the fluid places. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We cleaned up the thing! So now... will this work? Should be able to work. Okay, so fuel is pumping out of this. That's not fuel, that's diesel. So I need... Okay. Now we should have kerosene going straight into that one. Pickle the pickaxe, yeah. Pickle. And by the way, you can name my tools using the name the thing option. It's something you can do. Okay, so that's perfect. It's slowly but surely generating things. Like kerosene, RPG, and other things. Is there RPG in there? Yeah, there is RPG in there. It should be able to grab some RPG in there. Oh, there we go. Well, the RPG is dumped straight in. Perfect. So now that refinery is working properly, and we don't have any oil in the system, we can generate more. Okay, so now we are making a thing. You're grinding a mobile game. Which one? So what am I refining? I'm refining some fuel, diesel, some LPG, and some kerosene. Falcats, I don't know about that one. What's that all about? I'm going to make Blingus. That's that. I'm going to make something even better than a plane. I'm going to make a rocket. Sorry about that. Just bonked. Wanted to fetch some water. Then you use them to conquer the world. Isn't that the goal of all cats? You get them and then you conquer the world. Yeah, I'm hydrating right now. Yeah, the only reason why I don't have a hydrate command on stream is because I'm fearing for my life. Because I can't drink too much, but I can't. Oh, I still need to drink. But thankfully, I can remind myself to just drink. The reason why I'm fearing for my life is I had some surgeries not too long ago, and I really don't want something bad to happen to my system. So yeah, there we go. All right. So this is a apple plus not strawberry but raspberry syrup plus some water. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm using mineral water. Like it's like I always drink from bottles. Like give me a moment. I'm using these kinds of bottles to avoid any problems with my health. Because yeah, the surgeon and the doctors said to me like it could be dangerous to try and drink through the tap, so since then I've only been drinking through bottles of water. I know it's like a tiny waste of waste. Like my tap water isn't that undrinkable, but I still fear for my life for it. My tap water is actually fine. Like it's a little bit but it's still drinkable. It's still very drinkable. Alright, so we should be good here. Like this is generating slowly but surely. We have 6 buckets worth of LPG, which we would be able to use in the thermopneumatic processing plant. So we'll require some heat for this one as well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to bother. Ow. Oh no, I do have to bother. Can I place a cable anchor here? Nah, that won't work. Explode in T, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, no, I don't want anything to explode. That's a problem. But since there's no pressure in the refinery, we're fine on this aspect. Like the kerosene, LPG, and diesel fuel are all fine. Like this is a passive generation at this point. And so the fun fact, in this and the tank here, we do have some crude oil. But how is this crude oil generated, you might want to ask? Well, we have some cows here. And these cows basically, well, generate my oil for me. Yeah, fluid cows. Yep. Let's see. No one tell Peter, yeah. Well, technically, if we had access to fluid cows that would let us produce some oil, PETA would be shut down the moment they try to say anything. Because, good lord, this would stop wars in a second. Alright, so will only make USA more powerful? Nah, not really. Because everybody would have access to that kind of technology. Alright. This could stop wars continues to manifest for rockets. Yeah. Well, it's rockets. Rockets to go into space, not rockets to just shoot at people. And the main reason why we are doing this is not for the rockets for now. We are doing this for plastic. Nuclear rocket goes rocket kaboom. Yeah, it goes boom if you fail your mission. And that is not something you'd want to have right now. We are doing manned rockets, not nuclear warheads. Get them next time. But yeah, we'll need to do a we'll need to do a big station for those rockets as well. I'm thinking this place could be good, like this place right here. But I would have less space for mechanism as well. So don't really know. Maybe if I just head through the side here, like just open up this space and open up this space here and get access to the 4 sides here. One of those blue fingers here on the wall, these are relay crystals. So this here, right there, is my main way to generate energy. So this generates through here. And by the way, just look at the number on the top. Like all of that is my energy right here. Fe equals 1 RF. So small number. Very small number. If you look at the one that is climbing up though, it's nothing compared to what this can hold, but yeah. This thing holds like a stupid amount of energy. But we do have a stupid amount of energy already. And this is still climbing up. We have like... Okay, so that's million, billion. We have 763 billion RF right now. Billion. That's not even just a million or a... no, that's not even billion. That's trillions. Right? That's almost a trillion. Million? Okay, yeah. Show us my secret. Do I have any secrets? Show me my secret. Yeah, it's the 32 integer limit, I think. Yeah, it should be that. Because it's Java. It's Java, so it has its limits. But still, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Bunny hop, lava bee, boo boo. Yeah. So now my main problem is figuring a way to power up this thing right now. Can I place a torch down there and then do this? Will it work? Don't think so, right? So then I'll take some LPG here, place it in here, and then we need some coal, from what they said. Doesn't work. Okay. So some normal coal. Okay, so we require 100C. Ugh. Just raided a village and killed all the villagers, you monster. What did the villagers do to deserve this, my lord? You absolute monster. Can I place a torch on it? Nay. Let's see, let's get our inventory sorted in a little bit. I love this. You love this, eh? This doesn't improve things. So torches don't work. But I don't have any access to the vortex tube yet. Because I can't generate pressure. Let's see, let's find a better way to create some heat using pressure rather than our janky setup right here. Because this took a long time to prepare. Yeah. You're powerful, but you need Mackies to be powerful. You can do exclamation M to see the number of Mackies you have. Would be too easy otherwise.
Sploosh!
Yeah, that's a big sploosh. Alright. So let's see, we can create a vortex tube. You have 600 Mackies. That's pretty nice. Could be better, but that's pretty nice though. Okay, so this can increase the temperature if used properly. Let's try and increase the temperature on all four sides. Hey, that's the French flag! Okay, so this can increase the temperature a little bit. But this is not good enough for now. Still need a little bit more heat. Okay, that doesn't need any pressure. But this can generate pressure, which is pretty good. Let's see, how can we generate pressure? Is there a quest that makes a pressure generator? Air compressor. So let's try to create an air compressor. So how? Oh, it's from the it's from behind. Okay. So let's try and place the air compressor here and throw in some coal to raise the pressure a little bit. Okay, so this raises the temperature a little bit. But the pressure is not that great. Okay. Let's make a security upgrade just in case. Okay. Let's make some of these and a lot of these. Oh, what? What am I missing? Oh, levers? Of all things, a lever? Yeah, I shouldn't go above 32 bars, yeah, I know. Whoop, whoop. Whoops! That was my bee. Do we have battery? Nah. Yeah, so this will always be on. We can make more pressure in this. So this raises up the temperature a little bit. Let's try and make a speed upgrade. So I need some lubricants. How do I make lubricants? Oh, with diesel. But that requires temperature. So instead of this, let's try making another air compressor. Yeah, biopower. I don't have access to biopower right now. Could be a good idea, but we don't have access to it right now. That's a shame. Too far indeed. That's lubricants for machinery, not for the other thing you're thinking of. And which is, by the way, it's still a somewhat fire-friendly stream, so don't go too overboard, else you'll get bopped. Yep. There you go. That's some steam here. Can I? Can I share with this? Will this be able to create some more temperature? Oh, this can. Oh, this works. Okay. Now valid ingredients, so now we need to coal to do the thing. Hey, we're making plastic! Yay! We have some plastic in here. Okay, so this is what we were doing this thing. Warning, this meshing is poorly insulated. I don't care. Okay, this is cool. But I can touch with my elbow. Guess you were wrong. Alright. More pressure. Yeah, I don't want this thing to explode. I don't want this thing to explode. It's good as it is. But we can put in some more LPG in there. We'll make more plastic into it. I'll take the rest of war to just empty up the plastic in there for now. Yep. Okay, okay, so the weird thing is when I do my dishes, like usually I have a wristband that serves as a watch, and like I always fear that it's going to blow up just because I do the dishes and the and there's going to be water on this thing. And so I found a way. I wrapped it up right next to my waist. Like you know where you're supposed to put the belt. And this works pretty well. Like this works super well overall. What a time. It is not what a time. 9 hours. Nice. I don't remember how many hours does Pixel Ocean Life Potion have altogether. Oh, good lord. Woo! Oh, Life Potion has been ousted from the thing. That is sad. Yeah, Pixel is almost always here. Don't know why they're not here. Maybe because there's somebody else stream more make it or something like that. But I'm fine with that. Let's see. So this is like we have a good way to generate LPG, and now we have a good way to generate some plastic. So now the next thing is, what do we do with that plastic? How do we do that plastic? So plastic mixer is the thing we need to do to make some plastic. So let's do that right now. So what do we require? So we require heat. Okay, you require heat and some liquid. So you're full of liquid, which is perfect. But I need to change the temperature of the thing. So I will need more of these vortex tubes. Let's see. Lots of French flags. Now, air compressor. What does it cost for me to make a better one? I don't have an assembly controller. Okay, so never mind. I won't be able to do that. Air compressor. Oh wait, don't I have liquid compressor? Okay. I don't know how these ones work. So I put in the liquid and it's going to compress this thing. What kind of liquid can I put in here? Available fuel stab. Let's go. So I can transform LPG, gasoline fuel, refined fuel, fire water, rocket fuel, kerosene, naphtha, tree oil, diesel, plasma, hooch, liquefied coal, crusted oil, blazing paraffin, oil, and some other things. Our best bet is going to be the diesel, right? Diesel was not so bad. No, diesel is all the way down. So it was the fuel. Let's do it with fuel then. So now I can just do this. And do this. Bet the compressed liquid, yeah? There might be. There might be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like, so far it's not bad. It's a little bit slow in generating the thing, but we'll have the temperatures going up in no time, right? So now we'll need lapis, cactus green, and red. Okay. How do I create these? Okay, easy peasy. Now rose, red, and then lapis. So now I can make any of them I want. Well, let's make some gray plastic then. It's easy enough. There we go. This is what we went all the pain for to create some plastic. So, this plastic here lets us craft a lot of things from Pneumatic Craft. But the main important thing that we needed to create right here was this thing here. The steel casings. So yeah, this is pretty good. Oh no, that's not good. There's kerosene in here. Let's make another reservoir. Just to get rid of that. There you go. LPG's back in there. And now there's diesel. What are you doing? Empty it. Okay, that's... What is that? That is empty. So... This is driving me crazy! Okay. Now there's kerosene here and there and there! Ah! Fill this thing up. Wait, is it? Isn't that? No, that's diesel. That's not. Wait, well, what is it filling up with? Right. Alright, there you go, these are empty. I'm going to be... Okay, so that's fuel. Fuel goes here. Kerosene goes here. Diesel is here. Seriously? Okay. I'm going to turn all of you off for a moment here. Because I don't want to be part of this goose chase any further. Alright. Plastic will go in there. You're no caddy blue. Ah! Are you in blue? I see you in somewhat camo-ish green. Like, you know, the kind of green you'd see camouflage. Okay, finally we have the LPG in there. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. No MBT, whitelist, no MBT, whitelist, no MBT, whitelist. Okay. Use MBT? You know, MBT? What are you doing? Why are you not going in? Why are you not working with the whitelist? My question now. Like, do I really have to turn these off for it to work? How about this? Hey, yeah, okay, it's working. It's working now. Okay, it's working properly now. Hooray! Yeah, fire break, because I'm Japanese symbol for beginners. Yeah. Always in gold. Let's see. Okay, so this should run properly now. Whew. Such a pain. Such a pain. Oh, it's not. Is it not running anymore? Should be running. Oh, is it because there's problems? Oh, there's no coal. Right. So if I use blocks of coal instead of coal, will it work? No, just coal. Sad. Hey. Now let's log the section. Okay, this will produce automatically grey plastic. This is great for me, because I will need a lot of grey plastic overall. Because we need to create those steel casings, so... No fanfare? Alright. I thought there was going to be one for the steel casings, but apparently not. So let's see. We'll go a little bit further into pneumatic craft later on. For now, I'll just let this farm a little bit by itself. Like, I'll just let it cook on the side to get some more LPG fuel and whatnot. Because we need all the LPG we can get to get some plastic. And we'll need a huge amount of it. So for now, we'll change quest lines to head to Tow, which is going to be the ones we'll need right now. So enrichment chambers, energized smelters, combiners, osmium compression, crushers, and e-generators are all going to be necessary here. We do have access to some passive generation as well, like some wind turbines and some solar generators, but those are absolutely not required to do anything. This is not my bottle. Those are absolutely not required. So let's see. What salad are you eating, Prof? Alright, let's see. So we need to make a combiner, which will require some reinforced things, which we don't have access to right now. An energized smelter. So an energized smelter is done. Osmium compressor is done. ton. What is ton salad? Stop giving me... Okay. Oh, is it like a tuna salad? Or is it a one-ton salad? Alright, so it is tuna salad. Alright. Yeah, funnily enough, I had a tuna pizza like just yesterday. Right after finishing the stream, I made myself a tuna pizza and good lord, was good. Was good. Yeah, tuna pizza is good. So fuel heater is not needed. Seismic chemical washer, precision sawmill. Please, no, I'll take the precision sawmill. Bomber Lake. Explicator? What's this? What's that for? Oh, I see. Chemical washer will be necessary later on, but not right now. We can make a basic energy cube, but this is not required like at all now. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we have the obsidian compressor, which will be required to make some refined obsidian ingots and some glowstone ingots. And those are required for the glowstone helmets and the refined obsidian helmet. Tough alloy is easy to make overall. Steel leaf as well. Wait. So how do I make this again? Some osmium inside. Okay. So I can place some osmium blocks in there. How much osmium do I have? More than enough. So let's see. Now I need to place obsidian. Oh, wait. Do I need to change it somehow before I do this? Let's see. Oh, I need to make some refined obsidian dust. So for that, I need to place it into the diamond and metallurgic infuser. Alright. And the dry smelter is just a furnace. I don't need that. Precision sawmill is something different though. It lets you create some sawdust which can be used for many different recipes, including paper. Paper is the most useful one. You can use also this for fitter grow, which we're going to be using for seeds later on. But not right now. You can make some bioblend, some compressed sawdust, which I don't remember. Oh, we can make some free charcoal from this. Yes, that's right. I can make some wood gas from this, okay. What's this? Some hydrogen from oxygen and water. Okay. Enrichment chamber transfers it into charcoal anyway. So that's even better than the compressed sawdust. But we need to use the enrichment chamber before we do anything. This is one of the most important blocks we need to do right now. So our enrichment chamber can turn some blocks into better forms or just pulverize some things. So for example, if we place diamonds into there, we get some compressed diamonds, which is worth 10 times more in value when you dump it into the infusing factory. So for now, let's get some diamonds and trim some of those into compressed diamonds. And for what we're going to do here, we're going to be making some spectacles. Oh, we already have some, so might as well use those to keep those lighten up. You're just as confused. Oh yeah, no problem, I'm fine. Yeah. Seems like a very great salad right there. Minus the leaves. I hate those. Minus the leaves, the rest is great. Looks scrumptious. Now you really want to eat one. I'm gonna buy some corn and make myself one as well. Alright, speed upgrade is done. Now I need an energy upgrade. Oh wait, that's nuclear craft. That's not what I wanted. Alright, this will increase the speed of the machinery, but this will also increase the number of energy needed to do the thing. So the energy, however, will increase the energy efficiency of the machine. So this machine will be able to go fast when dealing with these things. But we could make it even better. Oh yeah. We can make it even better. And make it so that machine can hold 3 different items at once. So it will be 3 times as fast. So now I can place the compressed diamond in here. And later on, do I have some crushed obsidian still? Yes, I do. Obsidian dust. Place that in there. Actually, let's make more of that. One, two, three, four, 5. Take 5 of these plus the 3 here. Energy upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place the energy upgrades first. We'll do the other ones next. Spectre coil. Let's upgrade these into this one. This will be able to power itself up this way. I think overall we can have up to 5 or 6 inputs at once. But this also increases the amount of energy required to process the entire thing, so we need to be careful when you do that. Then we can head into the Austrian compressor. Okay, so why don't you do the thing? What am I missing for you to do the thing? Those? Let's do normal Austrian then. Okay, so maybe I need a capacity upgrade. Let's see. Filter? Muffling, gas, anchor. Yeah, no. There's only these for now. We need to make some more things. So before this, we need to get some redstone. I'm kind of curious as to some recipes. What would I do if someone told me I had a nice beard? I would thank them, because it's a compliment, so the least I could do is thank them in the first place. But my beard is like scrumpy. It's like oh, thank you. Thank you. My beard is like Let's see, we have now enough of this to make that. I can make the osmium compressor a little bit faster. I could also give this a spectre coil. Make more of that. There we go. Okay, we should be able to run this thing. Now, the only thing missing is the... What was the name of that one? The enriched alloy. Ecomicam? Alright. Funnily enough, this was one of the name of my characters when I really had no idea what to put in. I'll place it some iron and some osmium into that. So the sword into Ecomicam. So I need now I'm not sure if I can name the sword though. The tools I can name. The sword I can't. It's a very special sword, so I cannot name this one. I can name the other sword though, the Spectre sword. That could be possible. I don't have access to that though. Let me see, can I? No, I can't name these. Yeah. Only the main tools I have, which is the pickaxe and the axe. Which one would you want me to name right now? Because I don't have access to name tags. Oh yeah, no worries, prof. I'll hydrate whenever necessary. Right now, I'm fine. I will in about 10 minutes though. Axe? Alright. Mission field. Alright. I'll name the axe. Whoop. I'm just going to say, normally it should have been... It should have been this. But I'm going to name it whatever you said I should name it. There we go. There we go. Show us the secrets. I would love to show you the secrets, but you're not worthy. You're not worthy. Show me you're worthy. Is that to get people? Oh no, you're not worthy. No worries. You will be one day or another. You'll see all the secrets. And then you still won't be worthy. Because if you looked at the secrets while you're not worthy, you're still not worthy. Alright. So I need to repair these spare pants. Your exit the dungeon concept. Yeah, you will never be worthy. If you think like this, yeah, you won't be worthy. You just have to think how could you be worthy? Unless you stop thinking of being worthy and all of a sudden you become worthy. Hey there, Timothy. How are you doing? So this requires plated corallium. This requires fire helm. This requires a superstar. Need to become Makimo. You're camping for 4 days. Ooh. How did your camping go then? Guardian helmets. How can I even get a Guardian? How can I even spawn a Guardian? Isn't there a doll for that? Oh, yes, there is. So I'm missing is a porcelain doll, which we have hopefully in spades. So we need some barrels. Some water. And then the shard. So this is going to spawn a guardian, which I'm going to boop this with the ender shard, which is going to capture its soul, and I'm going to go blah. You're a superstar. No, you're the superstar. Ow! That sucks, Timothy. Yeah, hopefully everything will get better. Oh, come back here! Come back here! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Good thing I made multiple of these. Yeah, you have a great dad, Life Ocean. You have a great dad. I'm envious. I wish mine would have ever said that in my entire life. He said what he said earlier on. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, your brother relationship is... Ugh. Oh, come on, Life Potion. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, you're being very rude. I'm not jumping after that. I'm not jumping at that. Are you for real? No, I won't be fast enough to kill it while it's going down. It's going to boop me as well, so... You're not going away. You're not getting away this time. I don't care if that's a small room. I just want to have a small moment to boop him. See? There you go. It's captured. Whew. But I didn't get the scale from that. So we need an Elder Guardian scale. Oh, that sucks. At least we have a Guardian captured in it. But how will we find an Elder Guardian when you don't have access to any oceans whatsoever? Yeah, I'm not going to vein mine the floor. Thank you very much. I did that once already, and that was a pain to just repair. Floor is there. Yep. Yeah, it's. I can't relate to having a brotherhood because I'm missing a child, so I've never had a brother at all, brother nor sister. So I really can't relate. But hopefully you'll be getting better with them. I am not a dad. I'm not a dad yet. The world would be terrified. The world would be terrified with the number of dad jokes I would be outputting if I was a dad. Like, the world is not ready. So let's see. I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure as to how I want to go about this. Let's try and make a roadmap here. We want to get the refined obsidian and the glowstone. So let's try and make some right now. So refined obsidian is done, so now just glowstone. So we need some refined glowstone dust, right? Which is going to be done the same way, right? Nay. So glowstone ingot, how do we do this? Oh, just by putting the glowstone and osmium. Why would I slip myself? Why? Good lord. Have you seen these many child having like this kind of beard? Yeah, life pushing. The world is not ready for that. The world is not ready for that. Okay, it's doing 61 per... Okay, so refining obsidian and glowstone, it's done. So, my main problem is considering how I could generate an Elder Guardian. Considering I don't have access to the monument in the sea, I would have to find a underworld type thing. Or underwater, under the sea type thing. Let's see, can I find some just by moving around? Or is it just void world on void world on void world? I can just type exclamation home whenever needed. This seems pretty void-ish. So let me just go up there and type exclamation home. We will go to the moon. One day or another. We will go to the moon. Not right now, but later on. That's not Earth, that's an Earth-like planet. You just had a minute delay? Like a 4 minutes? Have you tried a refreshing life potion? Of course less. Nah. Like if I look into the planet, like we're here, like right there. Right there. That's the sun right here. And there's all kinds of make. Like this is a map of the current solar system. We can get on Tatooine. Alright. I want to go on Tatooine. Is that a JoJo reference? You did fix now? Alright. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That's why I wanted to. Wait, what? Why did you? Oh, you don't have any. You don't have any power. That's why you're not working. Silly Mackie, silly Mackie. Let me break you. This thing is slow. Ah, that's in the IO. Mechanism right here. Okay, there we go. One more. Let's make it faster. If you cut your fingernails, it's a JoJo reference. If you basically do anything, it's a JoJo reference. If you talk about any band whatsoever, it's a JoJo reference. So yeah. But yeah, I need to watch the not Diamond is Unbreakable, but the next one. I didn't watch it yet. I'm up to speed until Diamond is Unbreakable. Golden Wind, yeah. Let's see. Okay, now it's completely powered up. So now I need some energy upgrades. Oh, wait, no, that's nuclear craft. I need a little bit more. I'm not too fond of Italian Italian foods, but if it's a good salad, I might try that out. I might try it out. And that's weird because most of the French foods like came from Italian cuisine, so yeah, I could try that. I could try it out. One thing I need to try as well is some s'mores. Yeah, I do. I do. So basically, I can make some s'mores in Minecraft. I can make some small, but then some small smingets and some more small double smingets and 4 small quad smingets. Wait, now? Yeah, in Minecraft. But I would love to eat some s'mores. I've never eaten some s'mores before. Yeah, we don't have that in France. We don't have that in France. So let's see. Don't make me fly to France to see if we get. What you're going to take the plane, just slap me with a pack of s'mores and just come back to the plane and be like, my job is done. A small portion. Let's see. S'mores are one of them, yeah. Oh yeah, right. And the next thing you're going to throw in my face is a bag of jelly beans. Yeah, you're just flying back, you get in the pack of jelly beans and then bah! Yeah, you can, sure. What for? What for? If you want to post, like, the, friends send me a good thing. But yeah, what do you want, to DM me for? Time to bully Mackie for not knowing Redstone. I see you, Hotpine. I see you. But we don't need to know Redstone. Yeah, that's the good thing. That's the good thing about this Minecraft. We don't need to know about Redstone. Give me the Capri salad recipe. You can do that in the general, on the tips and tricks one. Tips and tricks one, could be good. Or videos, if it's a video. No problem. Send this on the video channel. I just saw it. Send this on the video channel so that people can have it as well. No point in only having me trying it out, right? Alright, thank you. Let's see. Good Capri salads. Now I'll try it out once. I'll need to gather the ingredients for it though. My opinion is more important. Nah. Everybody's opinion is important here. I'm just making some things to try and remember what I was supposed to do because I completely poofed my mind away. Okay, so we made the refined obsidian as well as the glowstone ingots. So now I want to slowly but surely go make my way up there on the Iota thing. So glowstone is done. Tough alloy, seed leaf, nightly, yeti, abyssal night, dreadless abyssal night, refined corallium, dreadium, barn nitrate, infused lava, dreadium samurai, efaxium, guardian element. This is the one that is going to lock me. So guardian, I have no way to create the thing that is good for that. What? Eh? What can I craft out of that? Oh, I have to. Ooh, oh, that sucks. That's a recipe that sucks. Then I craft that into that into that into that, this into that, this into that. And this is what's going to be locking me here. But this is dropped also by the Guardians. So this should have dropped with my sword hit. When my sword hit. So I'm not understanding something. Let's try and make a controller. What do I need? Controller core and a factory base, as well as the ender shards of the Guardian. Well, Abyssal Craft, we pretty much went through all of the hoops required to complete the thing, so that's all right. PlayStation 4 controller question mark. Not that fond of the PlayStation 5 controller, but oh, what am I doing? I need to replace the top one, not the bottom one. Okay, we should have Guardians. It's not dropping scales. Tent almost blew away while camping, so he slept in the car. That is not that bad. Cars aren't that bad to sleep in. But it ruins the camping experience, so it still sucks in a way. Yeah, you had 2 lanterns, one in front, one in back, yeah. Most of the cars are pretty lighted up at night, so that should be alright. So how do I get access to that? Because I should be able to get Guardian Scales from that. But I can't. No, I do. I do get some Guardian Scales. So what are you saying? Why don't you say that there's Guardian Scales in there? Oh, there they are! There they are! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Give me some lamp. Ooh, yeah, that's scary. Thankfully, you were inside the car and not in a tent. So we do have access to gun scales now. Perfect. So let's see. We have to make the upgrade to these. Alright, we should be good with these. And yeah, I have to go through all of these steps in order to create the bear armors. Upgrade arts. Hearts are already upgraded. Like, if we go into our bubbles here, get into the heart amulet. Like, as you can clearly see, my heart's already way upgraded. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this gives me like 40 hearts worth of health. So, pretty good. There was like 100 mouths outside the window wanting to get that lump point. Yeah. It is very scary. Like, I would be scared so hard in there. I can't, man. Okay, so I need ferroboron. So this is steel plus boron. Oh. Do I have access to both? I should have access to steel, but I'm not sure about boron. Can I make some plants out of that? Yes! Yes, I will, right now. Boron is so rare to make, so I'll gladly make. Okay, so these are collected, these are iron roots. I don't really need the electrum here, so let's... Okay. So I'll plant my crops. I'll take one bucket, water bucket. Alright, so the analyzer is here. All I need to do now is to take this little thing, the premium watering can, and let's go. Grow the thing! Nuclear craft will be done a long way in when we'll need more energy. Right now we have literally no need for more energy. And we'll have a quest for this anyway. I think it's in something near Omega? No. Omega is different. Theta? Nuke, C, Omicron, Pi. Might be Pi? No, Pi is fresh, is other some other things. Which one was the... This is the dimensions. This is for the rocketry. Phi is for Draconic Evolution and... Oh. There is this. Phi is for... the good things. I don't remember where we have access, where we get access to nuclear craft. I'm not seeing it in here, at least. Gamma was only for embers. Delta is only for that. That is only for modern machinery in Galactic Craft. Zeta is for portality and... whatever it's called. Immersive engineering. Eta is for thermal expansion and I.O. Theta is for quantum flux and industrial foregoing. Iota is for all the armors. Oh, it's in Kappa. It might be in Kappa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's in Kappa. So when we'll do all these quest line, we'll delve into nuclear craft. If I get to Philosopher's Stone, I have basically infinite storage. Yes and no. We'll have infinite resources. That I will agree. And it's going to get broken because, if I remember correctly, Awakened Draconium has... No, it doesn't have. Let's see. Can I find the MC value? Okay, so the item interfaces are, like, juicy in terms of EMC. What I would like to know is, like, the Never Stars EMC. Yeah, Never Star is not that bad in terms of EMC. And this could get very broken very easily. Like, we have an easy way to make in the stars. So we basically need to dump in the stars into the thing, and then we have infinite items of everything. Oh, Dragon Eggs. Dragon Eggs are even worse. Yeah, Dragon Eggs are even worse. But we might not know. There might be some things that are even worse in terms of EMC. The Guardian Scales are, like, very easily farmable. Blocks of Emeralds are not that bad either, but this might be something we need more than that. Golden Apples, eh. We can get them pretty easily though, so that's not that bad. Wither Dust Breaks. Wither Dust Breaks shouldn't be that bad to get. Like, Wither Dust is, like, super easy to acquire. Right? We'll see, but there's plenty of things we can acquire very easily. Oh, we don't even need a wither farm. We don't even need a wither farm. Like, we have this. Like, these little plants generate Never Stars. Like, we don't even care. I could just do a full farm here of Never Star seeds, and there we go. Or even there, like Dragon Egg seeds, which we have right there. Like, we won't even need the wither at all, except for a few crafts, and even that will not be good. Okay. So right now I'm trying to grow boron so that we can craft the tough alloy that will be needed for later on. So it's just a normal level 1. There we are. Whee! Can please grow? Thank you very much. Just all that was needed was to ask. That's good that now this grows in a good way. I often had troubles trying to grow these seeds. Okay, 3 for free. That's not a bad seed. I like balanced seeds because they grow to be good seeds afterwards, pretty quickly. It's a bit of a hassle to do. Yeah, the problem of making the Philippus stone. Let me get to the craft. It is not the craft you're used to. There we go. That's the craft for this one. So you might be inclined to say, we're not close yet. But pretty soon. The Ender Star is kind of easy to make overall. The problem is going to be the crystal teen a little bit, because we need all the diamond lattices and the cobalt and all that, but we pretty much have all that. The shadow gems are generating by themselves, so that's okay. And the main problem is the Oblivion Catalysts. This requires a Necronomicon ritual. So that's the trouble. That's the troll. So yeah, this is the ultimate crafting recipes. Plenty of recipes to do. And we can have some more advanced recipes or some bigger ones. So the most basic is like a 3x3 thing. The advanced is like a 5x5 thing. Then it's a 7x7, and then it's a 9x9. So do you see why I haven't jumped into making a transmutation tablet or anything else? Yo-yo spinning RGB thing. What do you mean? Which one? This one? The ultimate singularity. So these things, let me tell you. So these things, in order to craft one, you need to get 9,001 item of this, plus a catalyst compressed to get into this. So yeah, it's kind of rough. And hey there, Majomus. I'm doing super well today. I'm doing super well. I'm having a lot of fun playing with Project Ozone today. Sharing the recipes of the harder items to you to get. We'll be getting in there soon though. Like we still have a couple of things we need to collect before we can get to the Philosopher's Stone, but we will be getting there soon. I'm not sure if it's going to be on this stream or next stream. We'll be setting up the ultimate crafting tables. You thought you were playing with us. I'm not playing with you. I'm in single player mode, unfortunately. But I still like to share like the contents of the mod pack, like introduce people to different mods and different things about the game, like that they wouldn't see otherwise. Emotional play with you? Nah, never. The only roller coaster is my roller coaster of emotions. Coming right in. Come on, ramp a little. Yeah, when they don't want to grow, they won't grow. Let's see. Perfect kind of music for waiting for a seed to grow. There's only one thing missing. There we go. Oh no, that's not the technical difficulties. Okay, let me change the text. There we go. That's much better, right? Ah, there we go. We have seeds. 535, that's not bad. How about the second one? 655. This one is way better. Alright. Enough of that. Boop. So now we need to grow these into 10, 10, 10. This will let us have an absurd amount of boron when we let this grow. No problem, life potion. No problem. Okay, nice. This grew up very quickly. Alright. Six, 7, 6. Not bad. Could be bad, but not bad. At least these will grow pretty quickly. So the different stats for these seeds are growth is about the speed of the growth of the plant, which is very self-explanatory. The gain is the number of items you'll gain from that plant. So for example, for these plants, these are boron senses. So if I just collect a normal plant, I'll be gaining about 2 to 4 essences. But if I just collect one plant at 10, 10, 10, this will be, well, at gain 10, this will be something to 8 essences to 12 essences. So this is much better overall to have them at the max rank for gain. And strength is the speed at which these plants will grow other plants. So this is not required at all. But there's another setting which is a bit harder to explain. So after a moment, when you leave things be for a while, seeds can have some weeds in them. And if you leave those weeds be, they destroy plants. And you don't want that to happen. But in this mod pack, this isn't activated. This wasn't activated by default, so I'm just rolling with it. I bet I can't hold a lot of air in my mouth, but I can sure expel it. I'm just throwing a lot of air. That's a lot of air. All right. So normally we should have the best seed in there popping pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. 10, 10, 10. So I need to throw all of the non-necessary seeds away. By the way, what's the pirate's favorite letter? Let's see. Arr, you might have been right, Mighty, but a pirate's favorite love is the sea. All right. Let's see. Should be good. Okay, we should be able to grow these plants. Yeah, there we go. Cue the Maki Torta, yeah. See, this is why the world is not ready for the dad jokes. This is why the world is not ready. Alright. What's cheaper stretch? Yeah, it's been a while, so. Always glad to have some stretches here and there. Helps a lot, actually. It helps me a lot with dealing with the usual streams. There we go. It's the reason you're here. For the stretches. I'm still a little bit stiff. Nice muscles. This is pudding. What muscles? This is all jello. I need to do a little bit more training though. That is something on my mind, but I don't have the time for it, unfortunately. But when I'm able to have like some more room for myself, I want to do a little bit more fitness. If I'm putting your pure liquid. Yeah, pure liquid can be used for something. And gallium is used in many things, so. Alright, so we should have some boron essences in there. See, already that much in there. Which lets us have plenty of boron. So for that we need some steel to make some ferroboron. I do recommend the mod pack. Like overall, even though there's Abyssal Craft in there, the mod pack is still super great. For intimidating, yeah. I'm a slime, I'm gonna devour you. Oh, whoop. Not my pickaxe. Alright, so we do have some ferroboron. So with that, we'll need some lithium. I don't think we do have some. Oh, we can make some. That's not too bad. Yeah, we do have some black steel essences. Some dark steel essences, yeah. When Terraria is less complicated than Minecraft, it always was. It always was. I still need to get back into modded Terraria because it was a great experience. I just was lost a little bit more. Alright, so now we need to make a lithium seed. I don't have the seed for that, okay. Alright, let's see. Calamity's fun, yeah. Yeah, most of it, I had a mod pack, a full mod pack, that I made for the stream once, and I tried to play with it, and it was super fun. It was super fun. But I just was lost, and the one person that was supposed to come, to come and see it never came. So I was like, yeah, there's no point. There's no point in doing it if the person that asked me to go and do it wasn't here. And yes, I do own Portal 2. Like on PC. Like it's on Steam, like right, like somewhere in there. It's on Steam. Supreme count meters. Eh. Well, bosses. So let's see. Portal 2. Should be in the finished games. Yes, there it is. Portal and Portal 2. The 2 games. Oh no! It's I already finished the game. Like I know how it ends. I know how it's played and all that. But if he wants to play in co-op with me for the game, I'll gladly play it with them again because it's a good game. Otherwise, I'll be doing something else. There's plenty of other games I haven't done before, so. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to identify these. 3-2-2. I'd like a 3-3-3. 1-2-1. That's a bad one. And the last one is going to be 1-1-1. Yeah, there we go. 3-2-2 is not bad. I would have loved a better one. But yeah, thanks for volunteering still. Yeah, right now there's lots of games I could be playing on stream. There's lots of games I could be playing on stream. Right now I have like multiple ones. Like 10-Second Ninja X, 8-Bit Boy, Arcane Moonlander, The Big Journey, Blaster Master Zero, Blitzbreaker, Brave Hero Yusha X. Death Coming would be kinda gorish, so not sure. Defunct was the game I needed to play with them. Devolver Bootleg, Edge, Final Fantasy VIII modded. I would love to try and mod this game. Geometry Dash, I've never played it, so I might try that. We already did Getting Over It with Bad FOD, but I didn't mod the game yet. And people wanted to see that happen. So maybe? Golf Around, Gujin 3, which was a Chinese game I just found on Steam randomly and was like, this seems like a very neat game. And I purchased it because it was on sale. And I'm gonna try that one day or another. What else? There's and wait, I wanna make which is I want to be the guy, but Mario Maker version. There is Metal Gear Solid 5. I've never done Ground Zeroes, like the sort of demo game before Phantom Pain. So I wanted to try that one out. And maybe if people like it, maybe retry Phantom Pain again. I never completed the game, so. What else? What other games could there be? Nonogram, The Greatest Painter, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, Okami HD, which is one of the planned games for the random games Monday, Tuesday. Pac-Man 256. I've never played a Pac-Man game. Well, not a Pac-Man game, an original Pac-Man game. I played the like Pac-Man World on PS1 and PS2, but never played an original Pac-Man game. So I'm kind of interested in trying it out. There's also Reventure, Skyhook, which could be a great game to play in multiplayer. Summer Spirits Rebalance, Stars Vanguard, Thundercon vs Robots, which is apparently a Metroidvania, starring a monkey with a stick. So I'll try that out. Super Crate Box, Use Your Words, which is another great game, similar to Jackbox. There's Wars and Warriors Joan of Arc, which is a very, very, very old French game. Like, it's super old and was like, impossible. I found this game again. Impossible. And then there's the E series. YS. East YS. But yeah, that's only like a small fraction of the games I could be playing on stream. Like, this is... And this is not even counting the different mods, the future randomizers that are going to come later on. Games like Dark Souls that I'm going to play with crowd control, and I'm pretty hyped for that one. Yeah, there's plenty of games. And yeah, there's also Kingdom Hearts 2 that I'm going to play along with Lee Sorrows, which is a randomizer race about... So you start up in the Cavern of Remembrance or whatever the name that was, and you get into the doors, and those doors lead to different stories, like the different words. These new words you'd go normally with the gummy ships, and you collect those items, like the different checks from there, and then you go on to a new thing. So I'm pretty curious as to how this will run so far. I need to set up my PS2 emulator as well as the game for it, because good lord, it's not easy to mod the PS2 game. And yeah, I need to try it out. But yeah, good lord, it seems a great randomizer to try. Like, I love doing the FF7 randomizer of Mukau. So yeah, and that was like, speaking of Mukau, we are preparing something like a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough with a special mod, a special rebalance mod. Like the very first game on PS1. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that one as well. Like, so many games, so many different games that I need to play on stream. So little time. But yeah, this is just a fraction of the games we need to do here. Just a fraction of it. Because afterwards, there's also the different Zelda games, Zelda randomizers, the multi-world co-ops, the multi-world races, or the okay. And blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah, the different crowd controls in Zelda, LTTP and OT. The main reason why I'm not doing Ocarina of Time, well, not Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, is one, I prefer Ocarina of Time to Majora's, and Majora's? Yeah, Majora's would be there. Majora's Mask. So I prefer OT2 to Majora's Mask, first and foremost, and second, there's no crowd control in Majora's Mask. So, Alright, give me a moment. I'm growing this thing and then I will... I'm growing this thing to 10 and I'll do the posture check plus stretch. Because good lord, this is hard work right here. 9, 10, 10. We are close. Just one more cycle and we're good to go. Have you ever dreamt of being a gardener? Agricraft got that covered for you. All the crossbreeding, all of the farming to make the seeds go better. Selective breeding. Yeah. We can even make like fertilizers and some sprinklers to make them grow even faster. But for now, I need my 10, 10, 10. I could remove this one. The firing guts is not that much needed. Invar will be though. Sea leaf is pretty much easily obtainable. How many fiery? Let's see. Fiery. We have that much. How about steel leaf? We have plenty enough steel leaf. We can get that out of there. You dreamt of having the car of your dreams though. I can't drive, so I don't mind not having a car. Alright. Give me the 10, please. Yes, we have it. Alright. Now, all that is left is to throw the garbage away. Okay, let's remove the sea leaf seed and grow this one here. This will be much better for us. You're 16, you can't even touch the steering wheel legally. But even so, you will be able to later on. I can't at all. Because of my my condition, I have to take some medicine, and that medicine prohibits me from ever driving. Let's see. Yeah, it sucks a bit. Yeah. It does suck a bit. But then again, I don't move that often. Even for my groceries, I just order them online and they come right to my door. So, is it that much a bad thing? Eh. I work at home, the groceries come to my home. Whenever I want to move, I can just take the bus in my city, and that's it. Or even like the bike. I have a bike, and that's, well, not a bike, bicycle. Not a bicycle, and that's good enough for me. So we should be good enough with this. Oh, that's fine enough. No, it's basically I have a problem with my mental condition I'm very prone to panic attacks and to heavy depression. So yeah, in order for me to not just take that window right over there and just plunge straight down there, yeah, I need that medication. So yeah, it's very much needed for me. But yeah, overall, like, I'm still fine. When I have it. But it makes me, like, sometimes it makes me a little bit drowsy, or I just become, like, completely zombie-ish. So I take it when I really need it. But it's still like in a situation where I'm going to go outside, I have to take it because I can't be around people, and not because I hate people or anything like that. I just can't be there with them because I'm scared. I'm scared of what the consequences of my panic attacks will be, of what the people will think of me when I go outside or anything like that. It's very crushing altogether. And this is why I need that kind of medication. But this is also why I'm doing this. I'm doing this as a job. Like, streamer is my main time job. Because imagine having a job and not being able to go outside at all. Like, this could be yeah. Very, very, very weird for people to hire you. And yeah, so I had this kind of trouble, and this is why I dropped out of my studies and went on to streaming as a full-time job. This is the whole reason behind that. Between my health issues and mental health issues, like, companies are like, nope, we can't. Even if you're qualified as a handicapped person altogether, we don't care. We don't want you here. And that's basically that was basically how it went for when I looked for an apprenticeship. And unfortunately, I couldn't do anything against that. And so for 3 years, I tried to find an apprenticeship for my studies, and yep, nope, nobody would want me. So I was like, all right, screw this. I'm going to make myself to make something myself. And here we are, a year later. So let's see. What was I on about? Lithium. Lithium. I need my ferroboron and lithium in order to make the tough alloys. Not yet. I haven't talked to any sponsors whatsoever now because, as you can see, I'm a teensy tiny small streamer. I'm a teensy tiny small streamer, so even though I would have like a little bit more name to myself if there was a sponsor behind, it's still not good enough for them to have anything worth. If that makes sense. A sponsor, it needs to be a sponsor needs to have a give and take relationship. I give you money, you give me recognition and fame. Is basically it. And as a small streamer, I can't give that. Maybe later on if I get any bigger, but even so, sponsorships would be great if it's for guaranteeing a basic income, and sponsorships can be very, very grating on the ears for the viewers, and I really would want to avoid that if at all possible. If it's a sponsorship that ties in right into what I do, though, like for example, sorry, my voice just went like, if for example, if there's a sponsorship with Minecraft altogether, and they want me to play some Minecraft content or some exclusive content for them like twice a week, that ties in with my own stream, which is perfect, and I could play some Minecraft things for the viewers to enjoy. So that would be a good give and take thing for us, without any interference into the main content. I don't know if that makes sense, but it would be better to have a relation this way with a sponsor rather than just, hey, go buy the man-shaping tools, manshapertools.com. would be better to have a more like a symbiotic relationship with a sponsor rather than a do this, I'll give you money. It has to tie into the whole thing, rather than just be like, hey, do this, I'll give you money for that. Alright, so let's see, we went into the Iota quest. We needed to go for the tough alloy armor. So let's get the tough alloy then. Whee! Alright, tough alloy will only need a stack. Let's see, glowstone, leggings into this, chestplate into this, and boots into these. Alright, tough alloy armor is done. Next is tea leaf, which we have enough of, fortunately. No, that's tea leaf essence. That's not tea leaf. Oh, I might not have enough then. Oh no, never mind. That's more than enough. Alright. Okay. So this is done. Next up is night metal, which is like we have an absurd amount of right now. And that's the amount you saw on screen is not even close to the amount of night metal we currently have. Next is Yeti armor. Which requires some Alpha Yeti fur, but for that to happen, we need the Ender Shard of the Yeti. Where is it? Did I not get? We did have the Alpha Yeti in there. We did not. No way. No way we didn't. Nah, there you go. Finally clear checked your level. Nice. Was it the exit the dungeon one? Okay, let me replace the Guardian one since we have enough. Now, well, me making the Alpha Yeti one. Yeah, only drops the Alpha Yeti things. So let's see. There we go. We already have enough fur. It's currently a concept, but you could make it into super world. Oh, that could be good. Could be good. Yeah, there you go. So, Omorphal Ghoul, Ghast, Wither, Pink Slime, Guardian, Shulker, Antler, Broadmother. Actually, let's do Tarantula. Nah, Tarantula is not good. Gas could be good. What could I let in here? Omorphal Ghoul. We didn't generate most Omorphal things, so could be good to do that. We have enough fur. We have enough furry armor. Alright. Alright, next up is the Abyssal Knight. Which is going to be painful to get altogether. Well, we do have some chunks of Abyssal Knight, so... yeah, there we go. We can forge them. So let's grab that. So the only reason why I'm doing this is that it's the only way to get access to the better tiers of armor later on in the game. Like, you have to go through all of these armors one at a time, and don't get misled. Like, these are connected. Like, you can't just start from here. You have to do all of this. Then you have to do all of this. Then you have to do all of this, and then all of this to get access to the Draconic armor. Like... nice! I'll play it on Saturday as well. Like, if you want to send it on Saturday, I'll gladly play it. Let's see. Oh wait, we have both the Abyssal Knight and Dread's Abyssal Knight. So now, I just need to do the Corallium. Oh wait, do I have it still in the... oh yes! Yes! So now all I need to do is to do some refined Corallium. I see. Let's see. Let's make some of those. Whoops. Oh, I made buttons. Okay, there we go. So now we should have enough Corallium in there. Okay, and just in case, I'm going to keep the Abyssal Knight set in there. Just in case something breaks at one moment or another. This will make it less painful for us. Clearly, less painful for us. Okay, Corallium. So now we don't have to deal with Abyssal Crab because I managed to drop this set of armor. I managed to drop it. I'm so happy with it. So Dreadium is only that. Dreadium. And we do have some Dreadium essence, so even if we didn't, we can still craft it. So I'm super happy about that as well. So next is Boron Nitride. How do I mix a Boron Nitride? Hexagonal bone retreat, okay. How do I make that? Burn nitrite solution. Oh, so we need to delve into nuclear craft to continue on. Ugh. This is not something I like to see. Ugh. Boric acid. Then Diboran with water. Ugh. I'm not liking this. And with hydrogen. Oh, good lord. Well, our progress is halted here. At least we have some Dradium things. So a little bit more armor than we had before. So that's not bad. That's not alright. That's all okay. That is all okay. So there's many things we can do. Many things. But almost ain't one. So we're locked by the born nitrite. Because I have no idea on how I can make this right now. I can't find those tools in there at random. And doing the hexagonal born nitrite is the most painful thing in the world right now. Chemical reactors wouldn't be that hard to make, would it? It would be painful to make. Actually, never mind. Can't make that right now. I could make that right now. Give me a moment. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, ferroboron. Do I have some ferroboron left? Did I use all of it? If I did, okay, there's still some left. Great. That's perfect. There's still some left. That is actually what we needed. We'll make a couple of reactors. No fanfares? This was in Pi? No. What was the one for nuclear craft? I don't remember what it was. Twilight Forest is your favorite mod? It's a very good mod, yeah. It's a very good mod overall. Kappa. It was in Kappa. So we did reactors, chemical reactors, but we need salt mixes before that. That's why it wasn't reacting. Yeah, Kappa. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, graphite dust. That's why. Okay. What am I missing to create this? Okay. So this is one of the most painful things to do. I won't be doing the fusion core one. I will try to do the basic fission reactor, but not the fusion reactor. Fusion reactor is the most painful block to do overall. Hold up. What's the problem? Was it the one I just used? Yes, it is. Wait, no. It is? Isn't. Is? Isn't. There's a clean one. Which one did I use? Good lord. That's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Because I have two bottles. I have two water bottles in case I need to refresh myself, and I was just confused as to which one I used. What is going in, chat? What is going in, chat? I'm just trying to refresh myself, and there's all kinds of weirdness in there. There we go. The benefits of having a fridge right next to your desk. Like a teensy tiny fridge, but good enough to house like multiple bottles of water, which makes it fresh. Alright. Yeah, mini fridges are the best. Yeah, you want a mini fridge as well, and also a hider to the red flame. Yeah, this one is like super old. Like it has its wear and tear, but come on. Something flew in my eye. Something flew in my eye. All right. Come on. Get over there. Oh, good lord. Woo! But yeah, it has its wear and tear, and like overall, it still works. It still works fine. So, you're coming in at the right moment. We're going to do some fluid reactions right now. So we're going to use the salt mixer to make different kinds of fluid together. The salt mixer is very good for making alloys. Like for example, some molten, like if you fuse some molten steel with some boron, you can get some ferroboron straight from this thing, and then you can melt it, solidify it down later on to normal ferroboron using a caster or a ingot former. So this is still pretty good to make alloys from molten materials altogether. I still prefer to use the ingot former, like the alloy furnace rather than these ones, but still good enough. So. Let's see what we need to make the boron nitrate one. So we need to make the cubic boron nitrates. which is on a pressurizer with some hexagonal boron nitrate, which is in a crystallizer with a boron nitrate solution. So we'll need to make a crystallizer later on. So we need a chemical reactor with ammonia and boric acid. Boric acid is made with water and diboron. Diboron is made with hydrogen and molten boron. And molten boron is just made with some boron 10 into a melter with a centrifuge with some molten boron and transform these into boron 10. Woo! How do I get these isotopes of boron 10? Is a good question. Oh, just by using a boron. That might not be that bad. That might be a better way to go on about boron 10. That might be better overall. But I still need to make the hydrogen in some way, shape, or form. Fortunately, I think there's a way to generate hydrogen pretty easily. Or was there? Yeah, electrolytic separator lets you change water into 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen, which makes sense. It makes sense. But then you need to concentrate them into liquid form in order to use it into the chemical reactor, which is why we need mechanism as well. So, good lord, we are delving into nuclear craft and mechanism at the same time. Good thing we started. We started doing that before. So, we need a concentrator. Can I do the thing? I think I can. Yeah, it's not costing us too much in terms of resources. Wait, I didn't make a tank. What are you saying? Okay, rotary condensator is done. So all we'll have to do, technically... Oh, Shrub Blaze!
What's happening? What's happening?
How are you doing, Shrub Blaze? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing today? I'm Akimoka, and today we're playing a little bit of Minecraft on Project Ozone 3. So, what were you playing? What were you doing? Whoop. Oh, music and performing arts. What were you doing? What kind of arts were you doing? Let's see. I am doing absolutely well, having a lot of fun dealing with modern Minecraft here. We are doing a little bit of nuclear reactions and some random physics stuff. Right now we are trying to transform multiple liquids into this little thing called boron nitrate. Nitrate, I think it's nitrate. Crystals, which will let us craft a better set of armor for later on in the game. So yeah, we need those imperatively in order to create a better armor. So lots of reactions, lots of machinery is needed. So right now we are trying to create some hydrogen by pumping out some water inside this thing and getting some hydrogen out. So let's see. Infinite water upgrade, perfect. So now we need a tank, a quantum tank right here, perfect. So if I click this card right here in this tank that normally needs a little bit of water before I do this. There we go. This thing is completely full of water. So, just recording, sorry about the mic, just recording a guitar video for your YouTube channel, and Fiona might as well stream what you do. That's a good idea. So a guitar video, what song were you doing? Is it like a personal song, or is it like a more like a cover or anything like that? I need some item duct, some fluid ducts. And don't worry, it's like it feels complicated, but when you get in, how did you end up here? I clicked there. How did you end up there? Okay. All right. So let's go in here. We should be able to use a servo to extract the water from there into the machine. Oh yeah, but wait. Wait, do I need to place water in there? No, I don't want water in there. It's not in this machine. It's in another machine altogether. Oh yeah, electric separator. It's this machine here. It was a cover of Hero by Skillet. Oh, okay, I see. I've never heard of the group. I've never heard of the group at all. What kind of genre is it? I need a Spectre coil. There we go, powered up. So now this will generate both hydrogen and oxygen that will be useful for us for the chemical reactors later on. So let's remove these for now, as we don't need these just yet. We'll place the rotary concentrator right there to generate... Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is generating liquid oxygen, which we don't want. Whoop, 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 whoop. Deconcentrate, please. I don't want my oxygen. Dump the oxygen, please. Thank you. So right now I just want the hydrogen. So let's try and find a way to just empty up this thing. Maybe if I just take it into my inventory. No, I can't. Let's see. They're a rock band. Okay, not for everybody though. It's not that I'm not into rock in general. It's that I don't often listen to groups that are not from video games. Like I mostly listen to games, to game audio or things like that, because I prefer something that is more like a background music, if that makes sense. Like something that doesn't have any lyrics in it. So I don't listen too much to songs that have lyrics in them. I do happen to listen to some of them once in a while, but yeah. You're listening to game music right now. This is from a game called La Tale. It's a MMORPG that was released in about 10 years now, and it's still a very, very good game overall in terms of music quality. Even if you listen to a song with lyrics, you pay more attention to music anyway. Yeah, the melody behind it is often what I search as well. The melody behind the song. So if there's a song that just goes like whoop 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 whoop, I'm like, melody, please, where are you? So let's see. Can I use my reservoir to empty up this thing? No, I can't. I can't. So I'll need a Let's see. A gas tank. Let's make a basic gas tank for now to free up the oxygen from there. Because I don't want oxygen. I want hydrogen there. But how will I be able to do that? Maybe I can change the sides in some way, shape, or form. Maybe with the configurator. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a very good game overall in the music. It has all kinds of music in it. Like, be it just rock, be it a little bit of techno, some trance, a little bit of jazzy music as well. Like, it's very well made overall. And this is why I like it overall as well. Yeah, I see. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, maybe it's this way. Side config? Inputs? How do I input this thing here? I am a little bit lost. Let's try to just remove this and try to configure it. State configurate items. Where's the key for that one? Hey there, Happy Crafter! You very much enjoy jazz and classical music as well. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have like a nice calming music and just some jazzy music to pump you up. Like, there's always some cool like that's one music that will just pump you straight up. No, that one will just slowly calm you down and let you sleep peacefully. There's always that one music. Yeah, I know. Pets. There we are. 2 pets. And the sword grows with its owner. Up. That's not the sword. Where I'm going? Where am I going? There you go. So the sword is going to grow with its owner. And there's more pets. Alright. Can fall asleep to several different styles, be it jazz, classical rock, extreme metal, or pop. Yeah, it can be anything. It's not a llama, it's a dog. It's the lesser dog from Undertale. Llama. A llama dog. Yeah, it's a dog. It's a dog that goes balk. It's okay. It's all right. That's funny. That's funny. So mechanism. I want to switch with the. Oh, where can I? Can I remove the gases from here? Oh, from here. Yes. There we go. That is perfect. Can I change sides? The hydrogen not. No, it's only on this side. So I would love to have more room here. So that I can just place my rotary condensator right there. But I will have to rotate it this way. So this thing will concentrate hydrogen. Alright, we are rolling. we are rolling. So next up, we'll need the liquid hydrogen. In order to make the Diboran, which needs some boron or some boron 10. Oh, we can use plain molten boron. Okay. To make some Diboran, and the Diboran will be made to make some boric acid and some hydrogen gas, which will be used for Galacticraft. But for now, we won't need it. Just need the Diboran. Because this will let us make the boric acid, which will let me make some boron nitrate along with ammonia. And ammonia needs the hydrogen gas together, right? Okay, so hydrogen gas together... No. Hydrogen plus nitrogen. Ooh, how will I create that? Oh, I can generate the nitrogen from this. Oh, never mind then. I don't care. Oh yeah, no problem. Have a nice editing. Oh yeah, I'm having like 1 hour and 30 minutes still. So yeah, have a nice look and have a nice video editing. I know the pain of editing videos because I still have to edit mine. I'm working on a video of Final Fantasy VII Randomizer with Mukau X. That was a nice adventure that we had. So yeah, there's plenty of things to do. So yeah, see ya later and take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Okay, so we can make some liquid hydrogen this way. So before we go on, how do I make beryllium? Oh, I do have some. Let's see, how many beryllium ingots do I make? 26. I did have 13, right? So if I just keep making dusts out of that, so for example, if I put them into the pulverizer, these makes this into dust. Oh, good lord. This is broken. I can make an infinite amount of anything. Of any ingots because of this. Oh, this is broken. Oh, this is broken. Ooh, this is broken. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of broken. Good lord. But yeah. Should be able to make another stack here. We don't need that much of it anyway. Just need to keep enough so that we can dupe it a little bit more. 1, 2... Okay, so... 2 times 8 equals 16 times 8 108 ingots are required in total, which we have more than enough of. So let's go. Yo, what? Get in there. So yeah, my only problem is going to be making advanced plating because I don't have enough graphite dust. So I will be able to make some... Quick maths, yeah. Manufacturing will be able to make me some graphite dust, so... let's try that. Actually, I could be using that. That could work, right? I'll make some graphite dust. 561 plus... Wait, what? that doesn't compute. That does not compute. Wait, no. That's 80. Well, no, that's 128. That's not 108. It's just quick maths, yeah? Very quick maths. Too quick maths. So let's see, we should have enough dust to make some more platings, which are important here. Because this lets us make some very important blocks for nuclear craft. And also the platings as well. The more important platings. Yeah, and I ran out of... Not sure this is going to be good, but still. Let's see. We can make some RTG, but I want to do the nitrogen collectors. Nice. We can make 2 of the advanced nitrogen collectors. Which is going to be good for us. So let's see, now all I need to do is create a tank. A quantum tank, to be exact. And place it here, and there we go. Nitrogen is going to slowly fill up in this tank here. So... It's kind of funny that it says nitrogen gas, but it's counted as a fluid. I'm kind of wondering. Bucket, not water, just bucket. Alright, I'll see you in a few then. Yeah, I can't place it in the world. So, this is kind of funny because I'm holding gas in a bucket. Like, the gas just doesn't go poof. I'm just holding gas in the bucket. Just Minecraft logic. Buckets can hold anything. Anything. Alright, let's see. I still need another tank for that, so... Let's make some more quantum tanks. Oh wait, doesn't it auto output in there? It should be. It doesn't, but it should be. Oh well. Should be able to configure the sides here. Why does it not do that? Huh. That is awkward. Like, it's mechanisms. Yeah. Should be able to work. It doesn't. Well. Womp womp. So we have enough hydrogen, but we need a way to extract it. So let's go with fluid ducts. Let's go with super laminar fluid duct. Should be good enough. With reinforced servo. And there we go. We have some liquid hydrogen out of that. So now all we need to do is to create some speed upgrades to make the overall thing faster. much does this use? I'll see. And we need some energy upgrades, but before we do this, we need the redstone thingamaroo's. Yeah, these ones. Okay, perfect. Okay, these are already max speed. Perfect. Alright, next is the energy upgrade. Oh, just missing 2. Seriously? Alright, I should be able to have this in here, as well as this. Going full speed ahead. In here. There we go. So now this is making hydrogen, like liquid hydrogen at a very, very fast speed. So now we should be able to hold up with the nitrogen as well. So now the only thing we need is to make a massive amount of molten boron and ammonia. Alright, what was the boron thing? Boron. There we go. So time to water the plants. Time to water the plants because we are going to make a lot of boron. So we're going to do this. And yeah, let's do the extended crafting tomorrow, because there's many things behind that we'll need to prepare for tomorrow. Yeah. At least we'll be able to have our next set of armor this way. Because this is basically the only thing that prevents us from doing anything. Like, if we look into the armor set, armor line, so what's there? Boron Nitride, Infused Lava, Dradium Samurai. Dradium Samurai might be a problem, but we'll see. Ephaxium, Guardian, Superstar, which is easily doable, Fiery, Plated Corallium, which is going to be easily doable as well, Refined Obsidian, which already have, and Ender Dragon, which we already have as well. So yeah, after that we'll do the Ultitech Workbench, which will grant us the Inferium Armor, Prudentium Armor, Intermedium Armor, Superium Armor, and Supremium Armor, which are all super easy to make. And then there's the Champion Workbench that will require the Dark Matter, Dark Steel, and Steel, and so we'll be locked at the Supremium Armor for a moment there, because we won't have access to the Dark Matter Armor. So yeah, the main roadblock after Boron Nitride will be Supremium Armor, which is an insanely good armor. So yeah. And I think we'll have Creative Flight, so we won't even need the jetpack anymore. But it's still good to have because it's still upgrades into the flux-infused jet plate. And this is made with the flux-infused, the ender plate on the champion bench. So yeah, it's still something we'll need. We don't have the dark matter for this yet. However, when we get access to the Philosopher's Stone, we will. And that is only by using extended crafting. So our main goal after after we get the boron nitrate armor is to get all of the rest of the armors, and then we go for ultimate crafting and we try to get the Philosopher's Stone. It's very easy to make except for this. It's the only thing we're missing, basically. Actually, do I have some aquamarine left? Yes. Yes, I can make some. No, never mind. Okay, so we should be able to have some aquamarine pretty easily. But then we need to infuse it with starlight, which is the most problematic thing of them all. But when you know how to do it, it's not that bad to do. Like, the Resonating Gem is just a starlight infuser recipe. So yeah, we'll be working on making the Philosopher's Stone tomorrow, which will be making us do some other things related to Astral Sorcery. So yeah, plenty of mods to do tomorrow as well. Plenty of mods to do. But for now, let's focus on making the thing a reality here. So boron. Let's make a lot of it. Alright, I have 1000 boron right here, so in order to make this full thing a thing, I need to have a chemical reactor that blends boron and hydrogen gas into diboron. And then the diboron is then melted with water to do the thing. So the closer the second reactor will be to the water, the better it will be. So let's get the reactor in. So the second reactor right here will have some water inside. So I can just do this. Alright. Let's move this a little bit of ways away, just to make it generate some nitrogen gas. So then, this will generate our diboron. The diboron will go straight into this thing, which will be treated for boric acid and hydrogen gas. So this will be making some hydrogen straight from get-go. We'll be just throwing the hydrogen away, and we'll be keeping the whatchamacallit, the boric acid. Boric acid in turn will be used in another chemical reactor alongside ammonia to make the boron nitrate solution plus some water. Water will be thrown away, we'll be keeping the boron nitrate solution, which is what we absolutely need right now. And then, using the nitrogen gas of the hydrogen gas that we have here, that is the solution. I could use the hydrogen gas from here to do the thing. So, using that, so this one will be for the ammonia and boric acid. But for that to happen, I need another reactor. I will need a reactor that will send the ammonia straight in there. And this will output to a tank all of the boric acid that we have here, and The water will end up in the trash can. Oh, whoops. This way. So whenever there's going to be water inside, it's going to end here and then pumped out via the retriever inside the trash can fluid. So this here has the boron and the hydrogen, the liquid hydrogen. Hydrogen gas will work as well though, so... The thing is, I need the nitrogen to be right next to this. Actually, I could just be doing this. That's it. I could just be doing this. That's good enough. Like, fill this up whenever needed. And... how could I make this hydrogen thing, though? I see. Give me a moment. And, tank. Since hydrogen is white, let's keep it as white. Let's see. Whoop. And then... let this out. Alright. And the final touch. The final touch, I said. There we go. Okay, speed upgrades in nuclear craft are easy to make. Same for the energy upgrades. Alright. So now, let's take the solver out. Pump ammonia out of this thing. Send it straight to here. So now we have the ammonia sent straight to this thing passively. So everything is working properly now. So the only thing that is missing from this is getting the hydrogen here, which we are doing right now. Actually, it would be better to do it this way. And then, with another machine, something like a melter? That makes the quest as well, so that's great. So let's make another spectral. A good one. Alright, let's make an even better one. What do I require? Stable and a pearl. Okay, we should have like a way better melter overall. Let's take some boron. Let's melt it in here. We need to create some more energy upgrades. And some more speed upgrades. Wow, 52,000, eh? And you a bugger. Okay. Let's make some more of these. So that we don't get bothered later on. Let's make that. Can't I make... Nah. I can't make more than this. So... Okay, so molten boron is in, but not pumped out yet. So all it requires here now wait, did I? Oh no, there we go. It was just slow. Never mind. So now, let's make some more upgrades. I'll make just one more for the sake of being able to... Good lord. Alright. Seems like I have to make another spectre coil. Alright, there we go. So this thing is making Diberon, which will be able to make us... I need another spectre coil to test. So this lets us do some... I'll have to use the bucket to make sure that this is saying the right thing. Boric acid. So this is going to send some boric acid to here. Salvo. This will only send the boric acid. But now I'll clear the thing manually. And then, with that... we should have a fully completed thing. We should have full... Okay. Still a little bit slow, but I want to see how that goes. I want to put a retriever. Retriever here and then a fluid trash can. Will it work? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Such a shame. Or maybe because there's multiple... Let's see. Server. Should be able to extract... How come am I not able to put gas in here? Oh, let's see. Liquid hydrogen, hydrogen gas. Where could I put my hydrogen gas here? I just want to empty my bucket. Oh well, let's just throw it in there. Let's collect that bucket here. Yeah, the water doesn't get pumped from that. Like, let's see. Yeah, should be working here. It just doesn't want to. So if I remove the water here, yeah, it doesn't want to remove the water for whatever reason. Welcome back. Welcome back, Prof. So I will have to use something else to extract the water, or just I have to clean this up myself. We have 200 millibuckets of bar nitrate solution. So right now we will soon be able to make some hexagonal bar nitrate because we already have a pressurizer. We only need the crystallizer to do the thing. Let's see. So crystallizer is the only one that I need right now. Crystallizer. Okay. Buckets. I need more buckets. I'll keep one in there, just in case. Then... soon we'll have our first thing. Do you ever think about why people are not making sinks with 2 draining holes? Like 1 sink with 2 draining holes, not 2 sinks with the, like the American style thing. Well, it's because it's a pain. It's already a pain to just unlock a sink. Like, just when it has one hole. So, imagine having two of them to just unplug. Like, ooh. Would be a pain. So, I think I already have a pressurizer somewhere around here, right? Oh no, I don't. It's a manufactory. It's not a pressurizer. So, let's make a pressurizer. I need some tough alloys, so foreign, ferroboron, and some lithium. Can I these into seeds? Yeah, no, figures. Oh wait, I already have some in there. So, well, there we go. Let's see, pressurizer. How much the ocean would decrease if you take all the sea ecosystem out of it? Well, this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense because if you take things out from the water level just decreases. So there's plenty of fish in the sea. So if you remove all the fish, if you remove all the things that are living in the sea, yeah, the ocean is going like woo. But even so, it would decrease a lot. But it wouldn't decrease enough for us to go to the bottom of it. Because the pressure down there would be so insane. Either way. That you couldn't live in there. You couldn't even go in there even if you wanted to. Like not just the sea pressure, like it's also the air pressure that is going to go up. Woo! Wouldn't make it a little bit easier to go through though. Yeah, it would make it a little bit easier, but not that much. Oh, no worries, no worries. I already lived through pretty much a lot of that in my life, so... So then I have to do an item duct, place the item duct right here, and then... And we should be able to make some nitride this way. The only bad thing about this is I have to clean up the hydrogen gas and water each and every time. Can still make some boron though. Boron. Can I use the mechanical pipes? Those are used for fluids. If I remember correctly, I can transfer water out of that if I do it correctly. So let's see. Configurator. Okay, that's removed water. Let's see. Okay, I want to remove the... Okay, water has been drained. So I could technically do a water... a tank of water. So that would be possible. So I could generate some more water for that thing to be used. So other than boron, I literally don't need to input anything else. Like everything is pretty much given. Anything new happened while you were gone? Well, basically this whole setup. This whole setup trying to make just this one item here. Woo! Movie time, Lewis? Yeah, no problem. Have a nice time. Have a nice time. We'll be heading in about 40 minutes, so... yeah. Oh, meanwhile, I could be doing something right now. Oh, I see. I see. This is why. This is why. Yeah, have a nice time, Lewis. So what is that item for? If you do this, this is to create this. This is to go into the next set of armor. The Boron Nitride leggings, and which are required for some other things. Some other things. For some other things. Some other things. Some other things. Some other things. Why? Contemplate. How much does that? Oh, this is free. However, I'm kind of worried about the Corallium Samurai thing. Paxium, Dreadium Samurai, Dreadium Plate, Dreadcloth. Oh, this is free. Okay. But yeah, this is why I told you, like, we have to do all of these in a single go. Like, we have to do all of these armors one at a time. And this is the currently blocking one. And we're not even to these ones yet. Come on. There's a fly flying around me. I don't like you, Mr. Fly. Please get away from me. But yeah, whew, quite a pain, quite a pain. But yeah, at least at the end of all that, we'll be able to get the Ender Dragon armor, which is the most important one so far. Soon though, very soon. So my main problem in all this is that I need this to be linked. So that. Alright, and then this will be going into the crystallizer. Crystallizing the thing into what we need. My main problem is removing all the hydrogen gas. That is not good. So let me do it in a special way. I could just do this, actually. Remove that limit from this. Let all the hydrogen gas just go here. And what I'm going to do is place a tank a quantum tank right here, ish. Oh no, boric acid, don't go here. Okay, there we go. So now I'm just removing this because I don't want the hydrogen gas to go in there. So let's remove all the hydrogen gas. Wait, wasn't there some boric acid in there? My quantum tank is being weird. Oh, whoops. My inventory is a mess. Stop sending the boric acid in there, you putz! I hate this so much. Ah! Alright, let me make... Okay. Tank. Okay, there we go. Hydrogen gas. What a pain. I'll just grab that one. Alright, now we have some hydrogen gas that is generated alongside the Diberan and the water. The boric acid is then transferred into the boron nitrate solution, which is transferred into the crystallizer later on. That is transformed into cubic boron nitrate, and which will be making into our armor later on. So everything is now made. But before this, because everything is not alright. Everything is not alright. We need to power up the multiple machinery here into better machinery. Well, better powered machinery, rather. And for this, just in case, I'll place 2 here as well. What kind of sorcery is this? This is science. This is science. The sorcery known as science. The beauty of modern technology. Alright. So now we need to make a lot of upgrades. Speed upgrades. Oh. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. Are you kidding me? Am I out of redstone? I'm out of redstone. Emergency! 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 I'm in deep trouble. don't have the seed for that, so let's make the seed first. I do have some of these, so I should be able to do this. I never thought I would say, whoops, I'm out of redstone one day. But here it is. Here we are. Here we are. So there's a slot here for the redstone seeds, but unfortunately we have to plant them again. I could make the energy upgrades, right? Yeah, that doesn't require that. Mumbo Jumbo's worst nightmare, yeah. Good lord, why did I... Okay, this one is slow, so... Okay, this one is slow as well. Okay, so far there's 3 cubic boron nitrate that have been made. And there's a 4th one that's going to be made right here. We need the full stack of it. We have a big problem though right now. But at least this thing is generating itself. But before we do this... Hopper... Boron... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho, ha ha. There's a problem. There's a big problem. Should be good enough this way. Is it bad? Come on. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. So 24? Okay, 24 is the one. Is the good one. Okay. And then... Okay. Woo! Okay, so we're generating better things through. But now we need redstone. And that's a huge problem. Not having redstone is like a very huge problem for me right now. So let's make some. Actually, I want to make a full field of it because, woo! Redstone is absolutely vital for me. Let me throw that away. The first seed is always a 1-1-1, so it's always pointless to keep it. Unless you crossbreed, but this isn't a thing in this mod pack. In some of the mod packs, you can crossbreed the different plants to get some better seeds overall. But this is not a thing, this one. Maybe except for the mystical flowers. Oh no, it's in mystical agriculture. Never mind. So yeah, you don't even care about that one in this mod pack. Yeah, crossbreeding is not a thing in this mod pack, but it is a thing in the mod itself. Come on, redstone. Ah, everybody has to start somewhere. Like even me. Like I still discovered some things about nuclear craft, as well as whatchamacallit, pneumatic craft. I still discovered some things alongside you, so I'm still having fun with it. Yeah, I'm teaching the wonderful magic of modern science. And the joys of being a gardener as well, good lord. Because I have to plant all these things, and see, like these little plots, all of these are going to be filled with plants as well. So yeah, there are still many things we need to plant and to farm overall. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Necronomicon spells, yeah. That we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing them tomorrow. I'll be introducing the altar crafting tomorrow. So yeah. Whew. Come on, redstone. Come on. Grow. Grow. You'll be having a room later on. Just grow for now. There we go. Just sweet promises and then you get what you want. Never works in life. Don't try it. Don't try it. 552. Oh, that's pretty great. We don't technically need the last one, the strength one. We just need the first two, the growth and the gain. But strength makes it easier for plants to selective breed. So let's see. Yeah, this thing has infinite water. Because there's a theoretical infinite water source inside. So, it works. It's like you try to put a square of 2x2 water, and then, well, basically that's what's inside the thing. It's a theoretical infinite water source. Yeah. Yeah, theoretical, quote unquote. Yeah, it's basically an infinite water source. But it can't be used to make infinite water out of nowhere just by right-clicking a block. This is just for this item. So this is why it's theoretical. Yeah, the articles. I'm not a tickle man, by the way. I'm not ticklish at all. Like, my ex often tried to tickle me, and she was like, "Are you a demon or something? Are you not ticklish?" I'm like, "Yep, nope." Nope, I'm not ticklish, but you are. So, well, guess I always won the arguments that way. But yeah, so trying to grow these things up. Trying to grow these little redstone plants. No, I won't be ticklish. I will be scared. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. Let's see. Come on, grow. Should be both. Nah. I don't know why I'm not ticklish, like, at all. But I'm just not. Well, depends on who's coming to friends, though. Like, if it's Muka or Life Potion, I'll be like, yes! And I'll be like, oh no, because my house is like such a bad shape. I can't lodge anybody here. So yeah. That would be a troublesome trouble. But I'll be also like, yes, they're here. So grow up, little seed. You're on 966. Still not good enough for me. We'll see when that happens. Where did my seed go? There we go. Alright. Grow! Just grow! Dang it. You're at level 6 strength. You should be able to grow pretty easily. You're on 9 growth, 6 strength. You should be able to grow right now. Come on. You can do this. Oh, come on. Is it the housing again? No, not even. So what do you want? What do you want, little flower? Some more redstone? No, you're already redstone enough. Diamonds? Emeralds? Ender pearls? Ender dragons? Not even ender dragons, eh? No stars. Not even. Ah, alright. I'll cut you a deal and get you some draconium. Oh, there we go. Draconium worked. Draconium worked. Alright, 1077. So I have one of the two needed for growth. Alright. Come on, grow. Don't tell me you need some dragon as well. Alright. Maybe some draconium. A little bit of draconium. A little more draconium? a good ton more draconium. A whole metric ton of draconium. Oh, a metric ton of draconium did the thing. Good, that's great. I don't have the draconium, but you'll be alright. Fine. 1099. Okay, one more time. 1099 should be good. Come on, you can grow to a bigger flower. One more. Alright, we decided on the metric ton of draconium, but what about one awakened draconium? Oh, there we go, that did the thing instantly. Apparently the awakened draconium was the thing. Was the thing they wanted all along. At 10-10-9, that's good by me. Okay. As promised, I'll give you one awakened draconium. There we go. Don't know where that went, but it got nommed. So, let's try to roll this one. Michael from Vsauce there. Well, that's awkward. A little chunkier, yeah. Michael is like a bit skinny. Not as a bad thing, but he's a little bit skinny. Okay, so now we get some more redstone. Whew, that was scary. Not having redstone. What world did I live in? Whew. World without redstone. So scary. What is healthy? Well, being neither skinny nor fatty, so... Well, having a tiny little bit of fat is alright. You still need a little bit of fat to be normal. But you don't want to be, like, to have way too much fat. Like right now, I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine as I am because I'm something like 78 kilograms, which is a little bit overweight for my size, but not too much. And I'm actually fine with how I am right now. Should have some more redstone into the system now. Whew, that was scary. Like, why? Why did I run out of redstone? Oh yeah, it's all right. Yeah, oftentimes there's one person talking most of the time in chat, and the rest just goes quiet a little bit more. Give me a moment. Ah, there we go. The other was just water inside this pipe. This is why it wasn't doing the thing. So now we should be able to have some cubic boron inside this pretty easily. by the way. Speed upgrade. Hey there, man. How are you doing? Another human being, yeah. Yeah, people like to lurk here because it's on the Minecraft Mondays. It's more something about learning a little bit more about Minecraft rather than talking. Yeah, I'm back at landing across the back Atlantic. All right. Finally. Wait, no. We need the Dreadium one. There we go. What do you mean, Lee, SM man? Is Lee here? If he is, hello, Lee. So I could infuse some lava into a lava crystal. I need some more lava crystals overall. So, well, guess we are going into one particular thing. No, you gotta call me Lee because of the ball yesterday. Nay, Lee is Lee. I am me. It's the choice between Mackie and Lee, and Lee was the better thing to choose yesterday. And me. Okay, so. What are you doing here? Oh, let's see. No, Mikey, why? Because bonk. Alright, so we have many things to acquire here. Where's this fiery netherrack? Huh. We have many things to acquire here. Namely, fire crystals. I have to find them. Find all of them. What's that? This time... Oh, this is basalt. Okay. Yeah, there's some meat blocks sometimes. Demon chicken. Can I? Thank you. I'm still lacking the lava crystals. Where the heck are they? I don't remember in which biome we find them the most. It's normally somewhere near the lava. Somewhere near the lava level. So I need to figure out a way. Wait, animating wand. Animation wand. How do you craft this? Oh, this is not that bad to craft, actually. That could be cool. We do have the soul crystal. Just need the steel of the X degree. this is not bad. Alright. We'll see later on. But for now, I'm still liking the main thing. What was that? I thought that was something else. Okay. It's just never amethyst ore. Where's the lava crystals? I need to infuse those lava crystals in order to get them in the first place, so... Where the heck are they? I can't find it. That's frustrating. Oh, never mind. That is some here. Okay. Good. All hopes haven't been lost. And there's no other way to get it. Ah, that sucks. So I still need to find it properly. I need to get a full stack of that, by the way. Oh no, you'd stay there. You'd stay there, SMO. I mean, Party NYC, which was Sir Cuttles, hasn't come here in a year. Almost a year. And he's still there. He's still there because I still think of him. However, if one day I completely lack the ability to give some future VIP things, and there's somebody that doesn't come for like 2, 3, 4, 5 years, maybe I will remove them in order to give the VIP badge to somebody that is more involved in the stream. That would be fair. That would be fair. What do you mean pulsing? Oh, what the? What the? Where did you come from? Yeah, I thought so. I'm thinking of pulsing as well. Like, I'm missing pulsing so much. He was so kind. It was so supportive. I wonder what happened to him. Get out of my face. Okay, there's still more here. So let's get that out. Don't know if there's more behind me, below me. Yeah, there is. Good. Hot. Okay, we are up to 39. It's a deleted user on Discord. Oh no. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, that might be bad. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, I'm very sad as well. Wow. I sure hope it's nothing bad. Cross Fang, okay. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully nothing serious. Hopefully. An account has not been used for a long time, gets deleted. Yeah, it could be that as well. But most of the time it's just like when that happens for years. Not just for moments. Like pausing was in the channel like a couple of months ago. So this is why this worries us a little bit. Oh, by the way, I need to remove that timer. There you go. Bad, Mackie Bot. Bad. We're not doing the stream anniversary this week. It was last week. It was last week. Come on. Get out of my face. Yeah, I just deleted the message from the bot. Because it's not relevant anymore. Yeah, it's just a message from bot. Just deleted it because it's not relevant anymore. Okay. That's some more crystals here. But that should be good enough to infuse overall. So what I'm going to do is just home. So we'll be finishing up the layers of armor. At least as much as we can. So, lava infuser, is it still in here? It should be. Ember activator, lava infuser, there we go. So, I should be able to link the lava thing here. No? Can I place it up here? No? Do I absolutely need to place lava buckets in this? Seriously? Wait, I can use the reservoir. Reservoirs will work. Oh, don't tell me I had my resonance reservoir on me. Well, oh well. Oh, what? It's only lava buckets? What kind of crud is that? Wow, that is a jank. Alright, at least we'll have the infused lava crystals made. Because good lord. Good lord. So how much time we've got until the end? I end the stream. I'll finish this set of armor right here with the lava crystals, and we'll be off for the day. Oh, good lord. Ultimate material, eh? Pain. And then we'll need to do champion bench afterwards. Pain. I'm a man of God. Not necessarily. I just like what I do. Like being able to be here with people smiling, well, with people smiling. Like, this is what I love to do. So of course, I'll be less tired to do what I'm doing rather than a job that will just tire me out and not reward me with anything at all. My reward at the end of the day is the realization that I managed to do something with my life and that I managed to make people smile. Alright. I'm streaming almost every day. I have just one off day, and that's on Fridays. Last week we did a full week for the anniversary of the stream, but from this week onwards we'll be continuing on the main schedule, which is every day but Friday is a stream day. I stream also on the weekends. It's just that Fridays are like my sacred day, sacred rest day. Let's see. Now we go, infuse lava. Whee! So now, Dragon Plate. Oh, I don't know if I'll have enough of these. That might be enough. We'll see. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. This one? Nut nut. I'll keep it still. I'll keep it still. I'll keep it still in. It is to use. Newt. Alright, give me a moment. Let me create the Ephaxium armor. Alright. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna eat up something and then just head straight to bed. Yeah, long time from last time I stretched. Yeah. Definitely the case. So, let's see. There's also multiple things we could do. Guardians. There we go. Next up is Superstar Armor, which requires Wave Bones, which we have plenty of. Like an absurd amount of. Alright, so the Superstar Armor grants regeneration plus some chaos resistance. Which we don't need right now, but we'll see. Fiery is going to be a problem. Right? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, we have some firing guts pretty easily, so let's go. It's funny because some of these upgrades, quote unquote, are outright downgrades. So we are downgrading. We're basically downgrading the Superstar Armor down to the Fiery Armor and the Plated Corallium Armor, which doesn't make sense. So let's make the Corallium Plating Armor. We need to make some more refined corallium. Good lord, my inventory is a mess. It's a me! It's a Mackie! It's a Mackie doing the mook. Right. Dum dum da ba dum ba dum ba da bum ba dum. Da ba da ya ba da dee dee bee dee dee bee dee dee doo doo dee dee bee dee bee dee dee bee dee bee dee doo dee bee dee bee doo doo. Oh, whoop! I made buttons again. Which anniversary, SMO? Oh, that might be that. Might not have enough refined corallium for that. Yes, there's a problem. Affiliate anniversary, which is 1 month later. I reached affiliate at 1 month after the entire thing. Yee. Yeah, the main problem in reaching affiliate in my case was to wait until you get enough until I got enough days streaming. It's still an anniversary, but it's going to be a lesser one. It's going to be a lesser one for me. Because a year starting, like, the first day of starting streaming was more significant than the day of, hey, I can make money out of it day. Like, this holds less importance for me overall. There will be a day, sure, if you want, but not that fun of it. Then I will have the 12-month sub badge, but nobody will have it yet. One of the very first founders, like those who had the very first 5 badges, well, 5 sub badges, I think they have something like 6 months at most. So yeah. There's still a ways ahead before the 12 months badge. But then I will have it. Sure. Let's see. So I need to make some more Corallium Pearls. With that, we do some Corallium infused. Wait, wasn't that... Come on. You can't do that to me. It's not the good one. Oh, you can actually see how the... I could show it to you. Like, that's not a problem. I could show it to anybody. Oh yeah, I do need the 9 gem cluster. Okay. I hate how they don't stack properly. Like, not in stacks of 64s. Alright, let's see. There we go, making some Corallium Pearls. We'll need a lot of plating, so... Need to make a lot of pearls, and we need to make a lot of ingots. And this thing, doubles all things I put in it. So for example, if I put the stone, that will normally generate 1 pearl, I get double the pearls of it. So yeah, this is super good. This is super good. So I still need to do the refined... Corallium. Okay, we should have enough. There we go. We have enough. Can I please have my jingle? No, you are awesome. You are awesome. I'm just a putz. Said you. No. No, I said you. No, I said you. No, I said you. I'll keep some on the side because I'll need some obsidian afterwards, I think. So that's it. We'll be almost good for the tier 2 side of armors. So Ender Dragon requires the Ender Dragon scales, which we have plenty of. I can't do the rare. The rare parrot. There is one BTTV emote, and it's only the animated emote. And bop. Bop potion. Bop 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 bop. How are you doing, Potion? How are you doing? All the rare items. Yeah, this music is called Dance Away, so yeah. This music is literally in a dance floor, so now we need to make all the rare items. Yeah, all the rare items. The rare item RGB has been removed. Been watching me in the movie at the same time. What kind of movie? All the rare items. Was a good combo. Nice. But yeah, what emoji? What emoji? Emoji? What emoji have you been looking? Life potion. Yeah. So what? 1984, the movie based on George Orwell's book. Okay. Was really good. Okay. I've never seen it. Ever. Nor read it. So I need to make the ulti bench out of that. So this requires dragon scales. Infused lava crystals. Let's see. Guardian skills and wither bones. So I need to make 6 of these for the ulti bench and 7 of these for the champion bench. So 13 in total. Alright. Wait. There's a few different datations. You were watching the 1950s version. Alright. So now I need a high-tech bench. Oh, that sucks. I might need a champion's bench. A ulti bench for the champion's bench. Okay, so I'll need some more. Pet. I'll do the pet right after. Give me once. It is by potion. Okay. So the 6, 6, and 7. Alright. And then I need to make a high-tech bench, which is in a workbench with more infused crystals! I hate this so much, that the fact you can't pump lava into this. Is Becky Book? Yeah, it's B. It's B. Alright, pets. The pet has been done. There we go. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes Lamenton. How are you doing, Lammy? How are you doing? Redstone. I need 3 of you. 5 of you. And a workbench with a workbench. Wait, don't I have any blocks of coal? Are you kidding me? Do I really not have... Okay, I do. Ooh, that scared me. About to get stuck into your work grind. No! Ah, that sucks. Oh, I need more of these. Urgh. 2, 4, 5. Thankfully, we have some more. Story time. You want a story? Oh, the good lord. So. You listen up. This is a story about a guy that was all blue. No, that won't work. Alright. Let's see. A story. So this is the story of a dude that was trying to grow the biggest bean ever. Unfortunately, the bean was not willing to grow at all. So, instead of trying to force things, he let the little bean just grow away. And suddenly, the bean didn't see the man at his side and asked himself, where's the man? Where's the man that is trying to make me grow? And then he tried to get away. And suddenly it started to grow by itself. And slowly but surely, managed to grow bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And in the end, it became the biggest bean ever. Like the biggest of the biggest beans. And at the end, when it was in the clouds, he saw the old man holding a sign, being all tired and saying, "Good job, you did it." The end. How's that for a story? Alright. So now I'm missing compressed obsidian and 2 infused lava crystals. The lesson is that you need your distance to grow up. Social distancing, people. Big beans are tight, yeah. Alright. Are you satisfied with the measly story I had for you? My version. Okay, that won't work. It's a different kind of compressed obsidian, apparently. How do I make that? Oh, it's in the workbench. So I need to grab the obsidian in the workbench. Alright. I need about 2 stacks, I think. Big bean stories are the best. Oh, thank you. Alright, we have the ulti bench. Unfortunately, we'll have to make another one. So let's create another workbench. Let's grab some more obsidian. Let's see. Should have enough. Alright. So I have another ulti bench ready. Screw you, I'll place you here. I could just place it on top of the other ones. But then this will look more ugly than it is right now, and that'll be rough. Yeah, this is inside a pyramid, if that wasn't like clearly enough with a clearly understandable enough in the tones of the music. But yeah, this is inside a pyramid where you have to fight the Sphinx for your life. And good lord, when low level, this Sphinx will wreck you. Almost sounds like Shantae. Never played Shantae. Like, not even the first game. Never played it. Alright. So, the great thing about this set of armor right here is that we have flight. Even without the jetpack, we have flight. We have creative flight. And of course, this also means we are not taking any fall damage ever. Unfortunately, it still has some durability to it, so we will fix that with the ulti bench. And we will need some ingots. So the things we need are essence ingots. We will need some inferium ingots. We will need some prudentium ingots. Unfortunately, we don't have that much of that. That sucks. We will need some intermedium ingots, some superium ingots, and later on some supremium ingots. But let's see what we can do with this. So we'll be downgrading our items for now. Oh, we need the inferium core though. Okay. So first is these. Oh, please. You can. I think you can soft lock yourself in Minecraft. I think you can soft lock yourself in Minecraft, but older versions of Minecraft. So in earlier versions of Minecraft, you could displace the bedrock. Like, not just... Yeah, it was a moment where you could displace bedrock. Like, I'm not talking about creative or anything. So in survival, you could just piston blocks away, and the bedrock would be no exception. So you could just displace bedrock and just cage yourself inside a thing of bedrock. So soft locked completely until you get creative mode on, and then you just blast through that thing. But yeah, this can happen. It's the cage of shame. Yes, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. I need more prudentium. Let's see, Master Infusion Crystal, please. Yeah, it was fixed. It was fixed, though. It was fixed. Oh, what am I missing? A block of gold. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And then 1. And we should be good. So the only thing I'm missing is the superium ingots. Let's see. If I can't make something better than this. Okay. Alright. I need some more intermedium. he will decide to put X in chat, it's revolting. Like, beware, your keyboard is against you. $26 should be enough. Next, some. Whoops. Well, guess I'll be leading with one less, and we should have enough anyway. As long as we have enough Supremium. Yes, we do. Whew. So now we'll be doing our Supremium armor right away. Hopefully we have enough. Oh, I forgot completely that. Oh, we might need more cores. We need 4 of these for each one. So I might not be good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So. Then the rest will be used for here. Was that a bet? Oh, Lamington. Yeah, indeed. Sorry about that. That was a bet. There we go. There's a bet. Oh, bye. And the soul grow with its owner. Alright, so we good. It was the panic of not being able to do the pet fast enough. It's like the moment where you're like, pet, 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 pet. But the pet is never coming. And we're like, pet, 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 pet. Please pet. Please do the pet. Ooh, that's a lot of Prudentium needed here. Ew. Not sure I like that. Let's try at least to upgrade the Intermedium, Superium, and then Supremium. Okay, so we have the best helmet so far. But for now, we'll need the better one overall, which is this. So how many? Ooh, 47 just for the plate. Yikes. Yeah, when the dog is getting pet. Let's see. Okay, I had enough Inferium to do it. So now will I get enough Superium and all of that to do it is another question. Alright, I have enough Prudentium to do this, but I don't have enough to do the Inferium chestplate. So let's make some Prudentium ingots. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have any more. That is going to be a problem. We'll see how it goes. That's going to be a problem. No. I want to make it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oof. Oh, I may have made a mistake. I may have made a huge mistake. Oh, look how. Hey, Dammy. I did a huge mistake. I did a huge mistake. I will have to redo almost all of the helmets because I went too far. Big F indeed. Well, time to redo some helmets. Let's see. Abyssal Knight can be transformed into Dreaded Abyssal Knight helmets by using the Dreadlands essence and some Dreaded Shard of Abyssal Knight. So let's go with that. So for now, we'll have to head to the Dreadlands. Oh, by the way, where's my slime boots? Oh, Lamington!
Love, how you don't die, Makimolov.
Why wouldn't be Iron Bars? Wouldn't it be, what? Wait, what? What? Yeah? Huh? I'm confused now. Going to start uploading defaults to YouTube. Oh, was that French? Oh yeah, no, it's so the text-to-speech dude is talking in French, but English words in French, in how we would pronounce it in French, globally. So yeah, that may be confusing, but this is how it went. Alright. So for now, I'll leave these here. Oh, good lord, I have so many boots in here. Ugh. What is this? Why do I have so many boots? Okay, I'll leave the Prudentium armor in here. What is white dragon? It's to make them more accessible. Okay. Yeah. Dragon Blanc aux yeux bleus is the one. Dragon Blanc aux yeux bleus. Vex? What's that? This is the first time I've seen this monster before. Dragon Blanc aux yeux bleus! Attaque sa HP directement! Alright, Dreadlands is right here. But yeah, I wanted to I wanted to actually raid you, Moo, so yes, I'm not doing that anymore. How many mods I have installed? This is a mod pack, so you can pretty much see how many mods does installed in. Oh, okay, that was weird. Into this, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of mods in there. There's a lot of mods in there. So if you want to look for the mod pack, you can use the Twitch thing. That lets you change the thing and do the thing. Oh, by the way, does this require a sacrifice? No, this does not require sacrifices. There we go. Don't stay nearby because this will get struck by lightning. There we go. There's Abyssal Knight helmet. This is what we needed to go on forwards with the Refined Core Island and all the things. So let's get back home. Did a short stream so you could do another later. Oh, I see. Demonic French. Yeah, I was sacrificing this helmet to the Baguette Gods. Ooh, that sucks. I need more of that. Trying to summon a cheeseburger. Not that much. I'd like a pizza right now. I love a pizza right now. A good old pizza. Oh no, I'm missing some abyssal stone. Oh no, that sucks. Hopefully I don't need any more of that. Because I will have to get some more. Yeah, I want 42 pizzas right now. I would love 42 pizzas. Okay. Gotta get ready for work. No problem, Lamington. Have a nice work. You may be eating some right now, Moo. I envy you. I would love to be able to eat right now. Unfortunately, I made a mistake and I need to fix this right now. Cubic boron. Do I have some cubic boron left? Yes. Hopefully this is enough. Because it's a pain to make. Yes, I have enough. Okay. So next up is infused lava crystals. The pain. I do have enough lava crystals though, so not that much of a pain. Like a typical American, yeah. Go, since your Wi-Fi sucks a little bit. No problem, make a bomb. Have a nice time. Have a nice time. Legit got a McDonald's Coke right next to you. Yeah, my dad bought some Coke like not too long ago. I don't want to pick in the bottle, so I'm letting him like have the Coke whenever possible. All right. Such a good song. Dreading plate. Yeah, of course, I don't have any more. No, wait. I want to make the Dread Cloth, and the Dread Fragments come only from certain things. Okay, so I need to go hunt in the Dreadlands. If I remember correctly, this is one of the songs on top of the tower of the corrupted tower in that tale, and this is where you go fight the northern gods to try and bring back some memories of the person you've been looking for the entire game. Let's see. I'm burning. Let's see. I'm still not finding the main one. I need to find the things that drop the clothes. I think those are in the forest, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's these. No, these only drop the dreaded chunks of Abyssal Night. You heard the rah song, yeah. Ah, it's these. I think it's Dreadlands. Yeah, there. Rah. Yeah, these monsters are something. Welcome to Abyssal Craft, where everything is like made tailor-made to make you suffer. Let's see. Still can't find any. What is that? Oh, that's a sugar flare. That's not something I'd like to see. Oh, but if there's statues, I'll take those. Those are rare. Those are super rare. I'll take those. Okay, I'll definitely take those. Alright. I keep thinking something is breaking in my inventory, but it's just them doing the ting song. Well, not song, but thing. But yeah, welcome to Abyssal Craft, where everything is terrifying. And these monsters, if you only have the most basic armor and only 10 health, they can one-shot you. So yeah. Did I say that these monsters were terrifying? Yeah, now you know why. I'm still missing the Dreadlings though. Dreadlings are the most important ones. They are the ones that drop the cloth armors. Actually, I could be taking some and did I have some Dreadlings into there? No, so let's take one. Still can't find any. And my map isn't helping at all. Oh, there's a monster over there. Let's see. Oh, of course it despawned. Oh no, that's just a demon pig. That's not what I want. Here's one for us to just ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Can it capture mod? Can it capture mob? What are you on about? There we go. There you go, dread spawn. Oh, this song is actually pretty in tune because this song only appears when you get just munched by a giant whale while trying to dig up for something. Wait. Alright, everything should be good. So now let's get back home. So even though we don't have like all the dread fragments. Oh wait, no. It's the dread cloths. So we need dread fragments this way. Okay. Exactly the way love is here too, yeah. Wait. Alright, I sounded dumb, but that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Wait. What am I doing? Guardian. And then let's see. Oh, there's the fiery as well. Ugh. Not sure I have enough. Oh, phew. That was close. Oh, I'm still missing the Guardian plates though. So let's try and make it a little bit more. We have enough. Okay. Oh, refined obsidian in the other hand. Yeah, we're all lacking it quite a little bit. Fortunately, we saw this coming. So there's a little bit more in stock. So right now it's mostly a rush for the next best helmet, which in our case is going to be like the Prudentium helmet. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm lacking prosperity shards. That is going to be a very big problem. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Let's halt the production of this thing. I place these in here. That's going to be a problem. Remove all the gravel in here. And then place the handstand there. Don't know if it's going to work or not. Or if I have to crush it beforehand. I have to crush it. Let me see. You're going to see something like Ocean, by the way. Something you would love normally in Vanilla Minecraft. Isn't that neat? Like, isn't that a neat tool? Now, there we go. Like, isn't that a super neat tool overall? Like, this is something I would love to see in Vanilla. You'd like 10, please. Yeah. Now let's make a hammer and hammer all of this. You almost destroyed Potion Town with welded it. Oh, you'll take my entire stock. Yeah, see, it's such a good item overall. And the best part about this is that you can modify it, like modify what it does. Like, for example, let me grab a cobblestone. You can modify its properties. So, for example, you could have a very normal line and have it placed to whatever you'd like. Like this. But if there's, like, if you're just building a certain line, don't remember which key was assigned to this one. Not this key. Let me try and refine the key that I binded to this. Ah, there we go. So for example, if you're doing only horizontal, vertical lines, you can do this. And for example, do a tiny thing like this. Or for example, if you're just building on the top of the horizontal, like if you're trying to build only on top of a thing, and then you need to build like these, with these, you can make it so that you can build properly on top of that, without like building a little too low or a little too much. Oh, Fantasy Flash. What mod pack would I recommend for someone new to Minecraft? So for someone new to Minecraft, good question. So you could guide those people into Direwolf's Spike and have them try the mods alongside Direwolf's YouTube videos, but there's some mod packs that are pretty great with their quest system. Like this is one of these, where you can just pretty much experiment with the mods alongside the quests. So if you just follow the quests here, for the most part, it tells you what to do, what to go for, what item to go for, things like that. But for somebody that is absolutely new to Minecraft, I recommend the FTB Academy. If it still exists in... Yeah, it is still a thing in the Twitch thing. Alright, so for somebody that begins in modern Minecraft, I will heavily recommend FTB Academy. Breakout is fun, yeah. But yeah, so if you're looking for someone to like something to just come on, introduce modern Minecraft to a FTB Academy is perfect for that. And then you can guide them on better mod packs later on, like MC Eternal or whatchamacallit, or Project Ozone or Sky Factory. My Sky maps are great to learn about mods because you'll have to deal with them one way or another in order to progress. So Sky maps are absolutely great to learn mobs as well. But it's not perfect for a beginner because you still need a certain knowledge about mods. Oh wow. Yeah, that sucks, Life Potion. That sucks. Alright, so I needed some essence, right. Okay, we'll still have some prosperity shards in there. Good. I still need to make some more ingots. Oh no. I need to make a inferior armor. I need to make multiple of these. It was a good learning experience, yeah. Okay. Now I need to get the inferium ingots. Alright, next. Prudentium 1. Alright. Finally we have it. Next up is Intermedium and then Supremium. Superium and then Supremium. So I'll need 2 more of these. Okay, so next is Intermedium, which will require us to do this. Alright, then we'll get the pants, the boots, and the the ping and the pong and the pong. Intermedium. Don't I have my intermedium core? Where did my intermedium core? Where did it go? Should be here. Alright. Oh, that's right, okay. I need 2 more of these. And I need more of these. Okay. I'm lacking the ones in, for the boots. Yeah, I'm still lacking the ones for the boots. Okay. Yummy. Alright, potion. I'll see you in a few. Alright, we should have enough now. Good. Alright, intermedium done. Now superium and supremium. We won't have enough superium for that. So that is going to be a problem. Let me just... Master Infusion Crystal. There we go. Let's make it a lot of Prudentium. Let's make a lot of Prudentium and let's make a lot of Intermedium out of it. And with that, we'll make some Superium. Enough to make... Ah, that won't be good enough. Because I still need the Superium ingots. Why did you close? Alright. Alright, we have some Superium ingots, but that won't be nearly enough for what we need later on. So we need 4 cores in total for this. This requires us to have some more Intermedium. So, guess we are making more Prudentium. Alright. Alright, we should have enough for Intermedium armor cores. Which are going to be turned in turn into these. Alright. Superium chestplate. Superium bits. Intermedium leggings. Which we don't have enough Intermedium for. So this is already a problem. Alright. Good lord. Let's see. I need some more Dentim ingots. And then need some intermedium. Good lord. What a pain to get through all of these. And then got some Superium here. And then get the Superium helmet. There we go. Then, afterwards, we'll head towards the Supremium ones. So I'll keep the Superium helmet out on the side. And welcome back, Super Boss. We're almost over here. We are doing the big boy armor set. So let's see. We won't have enough for this overall. Yeah, I don't have an Insanium. I don't know anything that would drop Insanium as well. We do happen to have a lot of soul sand though, so we can make the weather do that for us. Give me a moment. That is something we could easily make the weather do for us. Alright. Alright, now we need to place some with skeleton heads, which we don't have that much of right now. But we should have some on the side right here. Should have enough. Oops. Oh, this is transferring slowly but surely. Ah, dang it. Okay. I'll be making quite a number of Oscars. Normally this should generate some Superium to some extent. So this is taking slowly but surely, but we have some Supremium right here. But what we could do, how many instants do we have right now? Oh, we still have plenty, so let's go on making some Prudentium right now. Prudentium spree. So let me just whoop all these things in, keep that one there, place this here, and yeah, let's make lots of Prudentium. You know what, tomorrow we'll be working on something very good for us to avoid to avoid having to manually make these kind of things, and to just let the system craft for ourselves. Now you're just going to ask the system, hey, can you craft X things for me? And the system will be, alright mate, I get you. And it will craft it in its own spare time. To avoid having to deal with these kind of things. Like clicky 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 click 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 click. Let's see. But this is a very powerful tool whenever you're going to craft a lot of things together. And these tasks that you can give to the system can work into each other. So for example, if it needs planks to craft a chest, first and foremost it will decompose the wood log into the crates, into the planks, and then turn it into a chest by doing steps. So it will work in such a good way that you can automatically make many items in one go, and it works with many different things, and I will show you that tomorrow. I think it is very good. Okay, and then out of that we'll create some Superium. Okay, and from that we'll create some Supremium. There we go. And from this, where is it? I can't find it. That's the fertilization core, not the armor core. Ah, there it is. I need 3 of these. But I also need these. So I need... Wait. There we go. So Supremium chestplate is acquired. Supremium leggings are acquired, and now I need 11 Supremium ingots in order to do the thing. So hopefully we have base at least some of ingots, please. Intermedium, I can use those. Okay, so those can make some Superium. And those can be made using these. Okay. Hey there, Hotbox of Fun. How are you doing? Alright. And now we have almost the last one. I'm just missing one piece of the puzzle here. I'm missing. Whoa. I'm missing one crucial thing that is in here. Ah! Okay, let's keep some of these on the side. Woo! You doing good? That's great. That's great. Alright. We're almost finished crafting our last piece of the puzzle here. We're out! Woo! People, man. Like, why? Why do you get angry because people tell you to do a good thing? Okay, so we have the full set of Supremium, which grants us the power of light, and also like flight, not flight, but fall damage reduction. So now we don't have to fear anything in the world, and also we have like such a good set of armor. It was weird, but got it on video. Yeah, oof. Like, people, why? So, before we head on, I might want to do the Champions Desk. We'll see. So I have an multi-tech bench. A workbench I should have as well. And I need to make a second one to make a high-tech bench. So need redstone for that. 1, 2, 3. And we should be able to make some more things out of that. I need 4 of you and some orange dyes, as well as some compressed netherrack. Okay, does this work with extra utilities too? I'm not sure. Okay, it's extra utilities too. Okay, that's good. That's good. Still needs the lava crystals though. So let's try and see if there's any down there. Yes. If we don't have any, we'll make some. Same for the netherrack. So, what am I missing? Ultimate materials. We have some. We should have enough. Yay! And now... this is not Sky Factory, this is Project Ozone 3. And now the pain begins. This is our very first craft, right after this. Dark Matter. So Dark Matter requires us to have the Philosopher's Stone, which we will be working on tomorrow. It wasn't a Karen, it was a it was an old dude. Oh. But yeah, why? Why, people? Why? By the way, yeah, you're still milking crude oil in there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, by the way, Moo, hope you don't mind. I just packed a little bit of your brothers to just extract some oil out of them. Like just the oil that you would use in any bad situations, like the petroleum and all that. So yeah, just don't mind the business, yeah. Yeah, oil. Like, those are fluid cows that give some crude oil. Cow oil? Not necessarily cow oil, but... what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. There we go. Those are like most crude oils. This is not a cow. How did you get here? keep my voice down, else the army is going to steal the oil. That is actually, I would not want to shout about this, because imagine breeding cows that will give you oil. And yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for staying by so long, Prof. And I'll be seeing you right now. And yeah, fleet cow, lots of fleet cows. This is a normal cow. This is a normal cow. But yeah, cows can do some multiple things, like glowstone, antimatter. This is the most broken one. Well, in terms of real life, like imagine having a cow that produces antimatter. Like just the thought of it. The cow's like being like moo, and then you got all kinds of antimatter, iridium, liquid snake, liquid, or just a cow that produces steam. Produces steam. Like. Or some syrup, but that's eh. Moo, and now the world is obliterated. Yeah, basically. A cow of mass destruction. Oh, that's something I forgot to say. If a cow is subjected to antimatter, it becomes an anti-cow. And if an anti-cow encounters a normal cow, big explosions. So yeah. Is this scientifically accurate? Might be. Cow science, yeah. But yeah. Many things were done, many things were happening. Like, indeed. Alright, so for now, I'll leave the resonant jetpack in there. I won't crush it or just scrap it and not do anything with it, because this thing here gets us the flux infused jet light, which is even better than what we currently have right now. So yeah, this will be one of the crafts on the champion bench, which is going to be strong. And later on, we'll have the cell chestplate, and then the red matter chestplate, which is going to be insane. And then later on, we'll have the ultimate chestplate. And then later on, the wyvern chestplate. Later on, the gems chestplate. And later on, the draconic chestplate, which is going to be the last item we'll get, except for the multi chestplate, but it is not in. It is not in the map. It is not in the quests. But yeah. So if you go into IOTA, right here, we are right there. We did all of this here, like one armor at a time, and we completed all of these armors. So let me redeem them. We completed all of these armors, and now we are right there. And this armor right here is what we're going to do on the next stream. Or at least we're going to try and gun for it. So, a slight idea on what we're going to work with. Yeah, yum. So, a slight idea on what we're going to work with. We're going to work a little bit on astral sorcery, which is a thing about. You see all these beautiful stars over there? we're going to link them together and make some constellations out of them and tap some powers out of those constellations. And this will be done thanks to this little structure over there, because it has a crystal inside. So let's see. Whoop. Right over there. It has a crystal we can deal with. And this will be super important for us. So this is one of the things we're going to do right after. Second thing we're going to work with, extended crafting. So I already prepared a lot of components ahead of time for extended crafting, because, good lord, if you like very huge recipes, here's some for you. So yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of things tomorrow. Yeah, that is going to be very OP gear, but that is only at the end of the game. That is stuff you get only at the end of the game, so we're still a ways ahead of that. And if we look into the statistics, we're playing since like 8 days, 8 full days on just this mod pack, and that's just normal mode. That is just normal mode. But yeah, for now, let's put the rack into here. Oh, did I get the... Oh, I got the Gaia Spirits. So, can I use Gaia Spirits right now? I'm missing the Terra Steel Ingot for that. But if I had the Terra Steel, I would be making a Gaia Spirit right now. Gaia Spirit Ingot. Because this here, this little ingot, right? Like this tiny little ingot right there, is what locks us from getting the next tier of the sword. So this sword right here is called the Epiolatry. So the next item we'll be getting is a knockback 5, looting 50, Reaper 50, and auto smelt 50 into our inventory. Yes, you had me correct. And oh yeah, excuse me, I forgot some of the other things. Plus 20 max health, plus 500% attack speed. That isn't that cool because attack speed is locked anyway because of the other things, but I digress. 200 attack damage. Plus 10 knockback resistance, so people, like, if things try to knock you off, like, you'll be like, you won't even move. And plus 10 reach distance. So 10 blocks away from you, you'll be able to go smack. So yeah, this is the only thing that locks us from getting this. We already have a soul crystal and we have the rest of the things. So yeah. And then there's another sword right after that. So yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? But yeah, for now, most of the quests have been done, and most of the quests are remaining, like these. Oh, this one I could be introducing that to you tomorrow as well. But most of the quests that are remaining are mostly complete. This is just getting all the seeds and farm them. Galactic Craft, I didn't do it yet. Modular control and modular machinery is almost done. I've done these things already. We didn't do immersive engineering because we didn't that much require it, to be honest. We didn't that much require it. ETA is the for NDIO and thermal expansion, which we pretty much went through all of it, except for the most important part of the end game, which will be the neutral steel of many degrees. So these things are crafted out of draconium, which is easy to make because we have some draconium essence at the ready. But let me refine it. Come on, where are you? Ah, there we go. So these things are going to be very important. So combination crafting will let us make a creative ember source at level 3. And then later on, we'll have access to the 6th degree, which will let us make ultimate ingots. But then we can refine them even higher to get the 7th degree and get access to some better crafts here. Like, for example, the transmutation table, which is going to be excessively important. Like, it's ungodly. Like, I can't even describe how ungodly this item is. It's that bad. So let's see. Then we can refine it the 8th and the 9th degree to create some more things. Like, a creative cobble generator is pretty much pointless. We don't need that. But what comes after that, the Chaos Ingots and the Chaos Planks are going to be required for us to craft the Creative Chest, which is one of the last goals in the game. So it adds up. All of that adds up each and every time. So this is only for the 11th degree. For the 10th and the 11th degree. So yeah. There are still plenty of things we need to do. And lots of crafting. Lots of mods to discover. And lots of mods to deal with. So, we're still in for a ride. We're still in for a ride. We are not even halfway done through the mod pack. So yeah. Hopefully we'll get at least a little bit better in tomorrow's here. At least we made progress through the entire armor category. Like, this was my main problem, not being able to reach that point. This point right here is the point I wanted to reach, and getting access to this after all of that feels satisfying. But for now, I will leave you off here. Let's try and find somebody to raid for today's thing. So, why are people playing Origami King? Ah! Do you have anybody to raid that is not playing Origami King? Oh, thank you, Ku. Ku Mao. Well, apparently in my head, you're now Ku Mao. Mukao. My brain sometimes, my brain. But yeah, I'm not having anybody that's not playing Origami King here. Yeah, let's play My Maker 2. I could go look at them. I've never watched Steffi stream, so. Oh, Dill. Yeah, that's Dill. There's Dill. Dill is an option. Alright, let's raid Dill. $5192, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright. And no, you, Life Potion, you're awesome. Thank you so much for staying by today. We will be hopping off Minecraft tomorrow as well. We will be doing all sorts of wonderful things. Maybe some transmutation, maybe some good armor, maybe some good nuclear things. We don't know. We will do this all tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today, and I'll meet you off on Dell's channel for some Mario Kart 8 and give them all the love. The raid call will be the same as usual. So thank you so much for staying by, and take care of yourselves. See you later.